And so it begins. The week that the last spell will launch is upon us. Who is excited more than me? I have been playing the last spell for a shocking amount of time at this point, and I am so thrilled for the fact that they are finally leaving early access, and very, very excited to see what 1.0 holds. But today we're not going to be doing any last spell stuff because obviously the last spell is a Thursday affair. For those that are wondering the schedule, it is available in the Discord, which is linked below if you are so inclined to check it out. But today we're going to do something nice and chill. We're going to play a little bit of Brotato, get some more unlocks done, do some more Danger 5 runs, all the good things. But without further ado, we will bring up the Black Void. Oh, just kidding. We will bring up Brotato. Let's see. What do we want to do today? We have a lot of characters that just haven't gotten a win yet. I haven't done the Masochist. That could be an interesting run. Excuse me, not the Masochist, the Demon. Haven't done the Demon. The Arms Dealer is also an interesting one. But let's try out the Demon. All right, we are back with the Tato of Bros, and I think we're gonna go for a little Danger 5 Demon run, as Drew just mentioned, and see what we can do. Let's see what's my plan here. I mean, there's obviously like the Ghost Scepter approach makes a lot of sense, but I'm almost kind of tempted to go for like a Fire Elemental run. I think that could be kind of interesting. Yeah, let's try that. I haven't done a burning run in a while. All right. So begins our quest to see what we can do with the demon. I don't know. I don't know. We'll pivot into other things if the opportunity arises, for sure. But let's see. I think for the moment, I like the idea of it. So this is, for 1 health, we get 3 health. Seems hard to say no to this. Now, we could spend these 2, and we would break even. I mean, we take this no matter what, right? Granted, food gets worse, but I think that's okay for what we're doing right now. And then we're definitely not hitting very hard. We can pick up a torch, but maybe we want to hang on to. So 50% of your materials are converted to HP. We may want to stack up some HP and get something rolling here. But we need a source of income, I feel like. I wonder how this rounds. I feel like we need a second weapon, so I'm going to pick up a slingshot, and we'll go with that. The conversion happens at the end of the wave. Yeah, I think the slingshot is going to help just because it's going to give us that little bit of extra killing power so that we're not just sitting there. The wand has very bad upfront damage, so we were going to have a bit of a struggle with just that. So yeah, so we want to hang on to a portion of our materials, I think, and I think we're looking for some harvesting to get our economy rolling. I mean, 3 match HP we can just play with, so we'll grab that as well. Lost Duck in another lifetime would be good. But I guess we can't stack up too much because we're always going to be losing half of it. But I do want a little more, and I'm still committed to this this archetype of having some burn damage. So I'll grab a good old Scared Sausage, aka Sacred Sausage, and then we'll keep our money and keep trying to stack up some HP, I think. I'm worried I'm being a little too passive here. Piggy bank would be great, for sure. I'm not sure the economy run is the way to go on this, but we're going to find out perhaps the hard way. Okay. I think I'm going to keep going for some harvesting here. A little bit of luck wouldn't hurt either. This is a 4 HP down. I don't think we can afford that. We'll take another wand. And then I think I like the idea of coffee. There's piggy bank. Yep, we'll grab that. Oh, interesting. Stops working at wave 20. That's interesting from from an endless run perspective. I guess piggy bank could get extremely broken. Duck, dodge, and weave here. Gonna dive a little bit there. Yeah, I think we got it early enough that I think it will be good. A little bit of armor could go a long way right now, but I'm also feeling like we really need some more killing power. I'll take the harvesting though. Let's get our economy up and operational. Hey Jeff, yeah, I love watching Brotato. Plank is an interesting one for sure. I love watching people play Brotato because it does have that approachability. I will take Broken Mouth. It's a 3 HP upgrade with a little bit of a regen down. And then I think the hybrid slingshot wand build. Don't quote me on its value, but we'll see. I feel like we need some upfront damage, and eventually our burn is going to start scaling nicely. We need eyes surgery to get the burn ticking a little faster, for sure. Having a hard time getting to all the places and collecting all the goodies here, but I think we can dive a little bit there. Okay, not bad. The money is coming in quick. We like to see that. I'm gonna roll that once, I think. Let's get a little bit of damage. Don't think any of these are what we're looking for. I will combine to get some better wands. We're not really going explosives, so I think I'll pass up that, and then I don't want to roll too much here, for sure. It's early enough that I think Scar is worth it, so I'll grab that, and that'll be our wave. We're definitely looking for eyes surgery in a big way. And we're also looking for any of the harvesting ones, like Crown or Tractor. I think Tractor in particular would be really good for us. But our burn right now isn't doing much damage. Yeah, and we're definitely getting a little inundated here with the chargers. Okay. HP's getting decent, though. HP's getting decent. Whoa. A little more luck could be definitely useful. And then we haven't picked up any armor. I think it's time to. Ooh, Vigilante Ring this early is very nice. We're at 30 HP, so plus 10% attack speed. Reduce the attack cooldown of your structures by 5%. Don't know exactly how that's going to work out. I think I'm going to roll once more here. More tree spawns I like. I'll get our wands upgraded, although... Okay, the burn is decent. The burn values are decent. We'll call it there, I think, though. Oh, hello, controller. That straight line horizontal movement was not on the menu there. Oh boy. Yeah, our damage is definitely a little lacking at the moment. Oh yeah, this may be the end. We may be running back the demon here. With 12 seconds left, yeah, I'm feeling a little under the gun here. Alright, if this wave doesn't kill us, the next couple probably will. Okay, let's think about some defensive stats, because that's clearly what we are lacking most. Can't say no to a slingshot. Ugly Tooth is a big one for us. Mad lad. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Let's see. Another wand, 27 HP. That's probably as much as we can do. But yeah, that wave went, I would describe it as poorly. Also, my controller, I may have to switch to mouse and keyboard here because my controller is not navigating me as precisely as I would like it to. I keep on having these weird, like, moments of what feels like disconnection to me. The slingshots are doing a good job of just kind of like clearing the rabble out of the way. And then I'm not sure how we're going to do against this loot goblin. I'd love to get to them, but we lit them on fire earlier to no avail. Yeah, I don't think we have what it takes. Our burns are not strong enough. But we're starting to get our HP up there. Range damage. Let's go for some elemental damage. Let's start getting things going in the direction that we wanted to. And then this Gentle Alien is only 1 HP down. I think we can take that. I'll tank my HP regen a little bit more. Risky business. Range damage, range down, damage up seems good. Rip and Tear would be nice if we were going for melee, which we're not. This is a 5 HP cost. I don't think we can do that. Grab a cute monkey. Grab another wand. We're sitting at 32. This is only 3 HP. I think we can afford this one. Combine, grab that, and we'll call it there. Yeah, if we can keep up, this is where the cash comes in, and then by extension, this is where the HP comes in, since HP is our currency. But I'm already feeling like we're falling behind a little bit, which is not a great sign at 44 seconds into the wave. I think we're lacking a little bit of wave clear. A pattern that haunted our Lich run too. Oh wow, that was we have not done a good job on defensive stats, have we? That is the understatement of the century. Oh, that is a wall of text. Oh, man. You are banned into absolute oblivion. Get out of here. I get distracted by a big text, and it turns out it is a spammer. Life is not good in that regard. Okay, let's try this again with the demon. I'm gonna go for a more traditional build here. I think I like the idea of ethereal axe. Go for some damage up. I think I like this idea more than going for fire. Fire, you really need to start out with some elemental damage, I feel like, to really make it sing. Come on. Give me that damage up. There we go. We got our requisite 1 damage up. Early on, just grab some max HP. We can spend them accordingly. Trying to decide if harvesting is still the play. I feel like it could be, but the melee damage down on fertilizer hurts a bit. Well, maybe we... So let me just think about this. So every 13 materials equals 1 HP. So this is basically like 1 HP per turn, give or take. I think that's worth grabbing. And why not? We'll go for like the ethereal trifecta here. Claw Tree is 3 HP down. I think that's too expensive. We'll kind of hang on to the rest. Now, unfortunately, these are going to be cannibalizing one another a little bit, especially early on. Once the waves get a bit bigger, we will we'll be able to get level ups from all of them. But ethereal weapons are a delicate balance because you want to make sure that you are getting to the skill ups with them, which I don't think we got any of them there. I was kind of paying attention, and I don't think I saw any. Take harvesting. Take another axe. We're going to combine our axes. More attack speed is important here. Spike Shield could be a very interesting build as well. But let's just hang on to our money. Yeah, it would be nice if the counters for some of these ethereal weapons carried over between waves, but that would probably make them too strong. Or it'd certainly be a nice buff in the early game and probably not make a big difference in the late game. I see a tree up there I'm not going to be able to make it to, I don't think. Yeah, I made it, but just barely. Boiling water, no. Gonna give that one roll, I think. A little bit of speed never hurt anybody, and then I'm gonna start taking some armor early, and then immediately convert it to dodge. We're already at -1 armor, actually. That seems like... and there's the snake that we needed last time. How lovely. All right, I think I'm gonna... are we gonna go gambling token? Sure, let's go gambling token. We took a speed up so we can get a little bit there, and then I think I will just roll with this. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm not touching the controller right there. Okay, yeah, we got a problem. We're gonna have to, after this run, or maybe after this wave, we'll swap over, because the controller has a mind of its own at the moment, unfortunately. I've never played Brotato with mouse and keyboard. This will be interesting. I'm just going to take the max HP to try and get us some stats. And then, let's see, another scepter. Combine those. Leather vest is way too expensive on this character, unfortunately. And then we have no piercing here. All right. Let's save our money. Okay. Man, the controller is so much more pleasant to play with. But we'll give this a go. We'll give this a college try. I like my analog inputs. Ooh, yeah, I like them a lot. Yeah, interesting. That I do not like playing on the mouse and keyboard. All right, let's do this again. All right, Demon, we're having some issues. Let's go for a crit build, maybe. I could see crit build if we could pick up like a hunting trophy being like absolutely broken on this hero. So let's see if we can make that happen. I do want to check actually. I don't know if we've unlocked hunting trophy. That's an interesting question. So we'll grab crit, grab the thief's dagger. Shuriken, having one shuriken might be an interesting gamble. Let's grab that. And then just to sort out our roster, I'm going to eventually combine these two. But I think, in fact, I think we can combine them now. All right, I'm spending quite deeply here, but the idea is we can potentially lock in a full complement of Thief's Daggers. Because that's going to get our crit up initially, which is going to mean that we're making more money off of our Thief's Daggers. Although immediately I'm noticing that I'm having a really hard time actually getting hits off with the Thief's Daggers just because of the shurikens. So we may want to pivot away from them to only be on the only on Thief's Daggers. Take the melee damage. So now I'm reconsidering this just because I think if we're going all in on Thief's Daggers, we should probably go all in on Thief's Daggers. Yeah, let's do it. And then I'll take the minus HP regen to get our HP back up because I tanked it quite low there getting our equipment. But our crit is nice and high, which means that every crit has at the moment, a 50% chance to gain us a material. So if we can get this off the ground, that's going to mean that we have a pretty incredible engine for generating HP, which we can then turn into value and power. 2 HP for 7 damage. Sure. Only because it's free. And then I'm gonna take the armor in this case. Big melee damage is great for us. Insanity looks good, and then I don't really want to tank my speed down, so I think we'll go with that. We spent more HP early on and more on rerolls than I think I would have liked to, but at least we're pumping out some damage now compared to previous runs. Oh man, that loot goblin juked me good there. Ah, we got him. Nice. A coffee is a definite take. Beanie I think is also good here. Take the increased damage. A little bit of knockback, I think, is probably worth getting. We're tanking our range down a bit, but I think that's okay. And then less from consumables, but getting our regen positive, I think, is good. Free reroll. I'll lock the Thief's Dagger. Lock the other Thief's Dagger. I suspect Recycling Machine is also worth taking. I'm looking for the tooltip that indicates that I have received materials from the daggers. And so far, I feel like I'm not seeing it as frequently as I would expect. Oh, actually, there it is. Okay, it's very subtle because it is the icon of the daggers. But 146 on wave 5, I think is pretty decent. More attack speed, always. Recycling machine. Yeah, I think it's worth it. All right, and I think we're strong enough for wave 6 here. We definitely are still wanting to get our crit up. What is our crit on these right now? 50-50? All right. We want that closer to 3 digits. Ever since playing Jack, I feel like I have a new respect for the chargy boys. Loot Goblin, don't think I don't see you. Whoops. Went perhaps a little too hard on the Loot Goblin there. I don't like losing harvesting, but I think that's okay. I'll take the dodge and the HP regen. Ugly Tooth, I think we have to take. Taking a lot of head injuries. I think that's probably the last one that I can take, but we need to get our damage up, so. Ooh, did not get to that in time. In fact, I missed both the eggs on this wave. Ooh, and another egg. All right, well, not in love with my my egg finding skills at the moment. But our defensive stats are carrying us at least a little bit. Okay. Hey, Yoba and Thorfinn. Sorry, it looks like once again YouTube chat is misbehaving slightly, but good to see you. Welcome. When an enemy dies, I don't think we're going to be going for luck here, so I think the recycle is the good play. So you increase health by half of your materials get converted to health, Yoba. Ooh. A lot of good options here. I'm going to take the harvesting, though, get us out of the gutter. This only costs 3 for 3 HP. We don't have a lot of speed. Actually, no, this costs 5. Yeah, this costs 3. 3 armor is a lot, though. All right, we're going to need to try and find a little bit of speed. I don't like being at -4. Going to keep getting that up. I'm not going to go any lower on speed, so the helmet is not going to get taken. But oh my gosh, I wonder if maybe I just need some new batteries in my controller, because I haven't had this issue with it before, where it's just like my character just keeps on running in a particular direction. So that could be just like a Bluetooth connectivity issue. So maybe, oh, I got in quite the scrap with that big armored dude. That was not my favorite. The big guys are not dying. That's what I'm noticing at the moment. Oh. Yeah, Yoba, that is potentially very wise. I'm gonna take the harvesting here, or I'm gonna take the damage. Rosie, if you're seeing the stream skipping, you might want to hit the reload button. I don't think that has anything to do, but give me 1 second here. I am going to try to replace the batteries. I play Brotato, Drew. All right, let's see. I should have paid attention to which way the batteries go. Minus, plus. Minus, plus. There we go. Power it back on. And I may have to... Oh, no, looks like we're locked back in. So let's see. I don't know. I think I'm just going to take the 12 damage here. Weird Ghost is hilarious. I think I will pass on that. I'm going to give this a reroll just because I do think we need to get something. What's our health at now? 60? Oh, we're pretty healthy, actually. Don't really want to tank our melee damage. Baby Gecko, we'll take... no, I think I'll hang on to what I got going on. I'll take Cute Monkey for sure. For 1 damage, 1 HP up, I'll take that. And then let's just see. Okay, let's see how the controller behaves now. This wave should be extra good for us thanks to crit. Okay, so far I'm having none of the controller drift issues that I had previously, which feels really good. And I do kind of feel like maybe we've hit a good place in terms of... Did the Loot Goblin get away? I can't tell. No, there it is. Okay, now we got the Loot Goblin. Nice. We'll dive a little bit here. Okay. 90 HP feels pretty good. Hey, Zine. Oh, I appreciate you giving that video a shout out, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh man, the melee damage would be so good, but I'm gonna take the speed. I'm gonna roll for... Well, I'll take the melee damage now. We could use... We're pretty strong right now, so I think we can take bait. 2 HP, 2 melee damage, 3 attack speed. I think I'll pass on that one. All right. I think we just press forward here. The bait did a lot more damage than I expected it to be honest. I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe not, actually. We're bleeding out here. My navigation at the moment is not good. And we definitely don't have the equipment to regen any of our hit points, so our hit point pool is kind of what it is. Oh boy. Yeah, with such a... Okay, I think we need to... If we survive this wave, which at the moment is feeling like a rather large if, we probably need to spend a lot. Because right now our power is a little low. I like attack speed a lot here, though. Our range is getting really bad. But I don't think I can say no to that. This is interesting because maybe what's going to happen, the bait hurt us quite a bit there, but maybe what's going to happen here is we're going to be limited by our ability to reroll. Our armor, we'll trade it for a little bit of dodge. Metal detector? No, I don't think so. Oh, alien eyes. We still have 95 HP. We have not picked up a lot of crit at the moment. I am painfully aware of. For 1 armor, I'll take 10% crit. Probably a questionable decision. But I think we're a little... I'm broke from a reroll perspective right now. Yeah, Zine, so far so good. With the possible exception of the fact that I think this is gonna be like I don't think we have the killing power to take this guy out. Maybe we do. Nah, it's not feeling like it at the moment. Feel bad not getting the legendary, but like I don't. I feel like if we go toe-to-toe with this guy, he's just gonna wreck us, even though our HP is good. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Holy cow, was that like 35 HP of damage, like instantly? I feel like we took half our health in that one encounter. Recycle that. A little bit of damage down. We'll take that. A garden for 6 HP. I think that's a little too steep. Enemy speed. Don't love the idea of it. I'll take some HP regen. Take that. Piggy bank is great for this hero. Oh, that did save us an HP there. That's nice. What are we at now for crit? 70%? We're getting there. I feel like the next elite, we may stand a better chance again. But we definitely still need some defensive stats. Coupon is a 5% reduction in cost, which I think, given the fact that the numbers are so much lower for cost for the demon, is why it just reduced it by 1. But at a cost of 2, I think it pays for itself very, very quickly. I like what I'm seeing here. I think things are going well. Gain 25% experience, 100% damage, 100% gain during the next wave, and 50% enemy damage during the next wave. I think we take it and hope that we don't die. I'm going to roll looking for some armor. Attack speed is good. Can I get some armor here? Come on. All right, I'll just take the max HP, and then we'll look for armor on this side of things. Rip and tear. That's a take, I think. We're a little broke now. Handcuffs would be hilariously bad. I'm looking for armor right now, primarily. More trees is good. All right. Let's hope the peacock does not kill us here. I checked to make sure that it was not an elite wave that we were taking the peacock on. We're taking a lot of damage, though. I'm not doing a good job dancing around the tentacle monsters. They just have so many HP. So much HP, that is. Doubling back here might not have been the wisest move. Oh, can I just get out of this one? Thank you. Okay, armor. I like armor. 60% explosion damage and another rip and tear. Oh boy. I don't think that's a good idea. Minus 15% damage, that's pretty brutal. Let's see, this is 80% crit, this is 70. So we gain 10% crit. Do I want to pick up this Thief's Dagger? I think so. I don't think I can tank our range anymore. I guess I could take the scope to offset it a little bit, but the attack speed hurts there. What are the range on these? They're currently 131. That feels pretty bad. I think I'm going to roll that. Right now I'm just having a problem where I don't have enough money for the rerolls to spend my health. Which is a curious place to be. Alright, well. Duck, dodge, and weave here. Again, our damage is not popping off, and now this guy is in like hyper mode, which is super painful, and the screen is getting very red. Famous last words, right? Yep. Whew. That was spicy. Alien Eye has been doing work for sure. Let's see. Dodge at the cost of range. I don't think we can do it. Hunting Trophy. Big money. Sad it's on wave 15. It's a little late to the party. But tank my luck. That's fine. Oh, I skipped a potential Alien Eyes. That was an error, Drew. That was unintentional. I think I skipped another Rip and Tear, but I think Rip and Tear is doing good work for us. So I will grab this one. I'm not planning on not taking a lot of hits, so I will do that. And then I'll take Wisdom. Will I? Wisdom's a tough one. It's an initial damage down, but the beginning of waves are relatively painless, so we'll do that. The hope is that with Hunting Trophy going now, we're gonna have just an obscene amount of money at the end of this wave. Famous last words and all, but yeah, I definitely am feeling like it was a huge mistake not taking that other Rip and Tear. The explosions are doing good work for us for sure here. They're taking out a lot of the rabble. One thing I'm curious about, also we're having a really hard time with the tentacle dudes because of our low range. I'd love to get a few range ups to make things a little easier. Can I get some range? 45 range. All right, game, thank you. I think we're at the crit cap, so I'm gonna take the base melee damage. 10%, 20%, yeah, I'll take that. I'll skip Alien Tongue, I think, for the moment. Yeah, Spicy Sauce looks like another good one for us. Our speed is at 2. I'll slow them down a bit. Yeah, so I'm already at 86%. Oh yeah, glasses the range up. I think that's a good point. Ooh, another range up though. All right, I think our range is fixed now. And I don't really want to sacrifice... Well, 2 crit. We're almost at cap. Actually, I think I will grab that. Oh, Tentacle is insane here. All right, let's go with that for the moment. I think that's going to be insanely valuable for us. That may have been the run winner right there, I think. The octopus is loose. Well, not the actual octopus. That's a different item, but yeah, getting healing off of our crits, which are almost guaranteed now. That what's going on with that one guy that's traveling 100 freaking miles an hour? That's alarming, to say the least. I guess that's the enemy that has, I think, the highest base movement. And so them getting cursed is just, as you would expect, quite terrible. All right, so we want more of those tentacles, I think. But yeah, we're getting some good stuff going. I'll take that. We don't need elemental damage. I think attack speed is very important here to keep up with the waves. Thunder Sword, you say? Not today, Thunder Sword. Sorry. I don't think we need the Lucky Charm. We're clearly already getting a lot of good stuff. Wheat. Any day of the week. Ooh, we're full Thief's Daggers right now. 10% speed, 3 minus luck. I'll take this. I don't really want to tank my regen anymore. But yeah, look at that. We're on full daggers. This wave was going to be very straightforward for us because we've taken some knockback, so we should just be able to sit here and crit until we're blue in the face. Getting rid of the host is going to be probably the most important, but what a turnaround, eh? And now the tentacles are no longer as dangerous because we have the range to actually hit them. Because if you're unfamiliar, the tentacles don't come any closer to you. They kind of stay at a I won't say safe distance, but a distance where they are comfortable attacking from. And so for us, they were out of range for a while, which goes to show the value of range, to be sure. We're also having no more controller issues since I replaced the batteries, so I'm gonna declare victory on that front. Yeah, I think it's all coming together at the moment, Drew. Oh, that was big money. I think attack speed here. Well, we're at 70% attack speed and only 12% plus damage. Actually, let's get a bit more damage. Vigilante ring, better late than never. Didn't we pick up one of these early on though? Maybe not. Maybe that was the previous run where we got wrecked. Let's see. Max HP, damage, armor. We lose some crit chance. I'll pass on that. A little more crit chance for minus range damage. I'll take this, I think. Leather vest is too expensive, but I want some armor for sure. I wonder, so this says when picking up a material. I assume that hunting trophy and thief's daggers do not proc those. We have enough speed that I can take warrior's helmet. This is an amazing get for us. I'll take the harvesting down. And one last reroll, I think. All right. No joy. I do feel like I'm fast enough that I can get out of most of its attacks right now, which is good. I still don't think I'm going to get the kill, though. I feel like we're a little low damage. Maybe I will get the kill, actually, if I can kind of stay in the mix and not take too many hits like that hit that I just took while I was talking there. Oh, uh-oh. Please die. Please die. Oh, we get the full heal from the epic crate, which, when you're sitting at 111 HP and slowly getting whittled down, is pretty huge. All right, now I can focus on my my normal wave clear. We almost lost it there to that elite, though. Focus for every different type of weapon. Yeah, we take this for sure. Defensive stats. Defensive stats. Holy cow, come on. I'm gonna roll into oblivion here trying to get something that will help us out. Take that. A minigun? All thief's daggers and a minigun? No, I don't think so. We're definitely not taking Peacock. That's ill-advised. 2 HP regen, less from consumables. Consumables haven't been doing much for us, so I'll do that. Another tentacle is huge. Another hunting trophy, even though it's late in the game, I think is still worth it. And then, are we maxed on crit? We're not quite maxed on crit. I don't want to lose the armor. I swear, I've been looking for armor, like, constantly. And it just is not materializing. I think we're going to have a bit of a hard time with the bosses, just because we have under-indexed in defensive stats, and we don't have enough damage to just straight up melt them. But yeah, we'll check stats on some of our items to see what how much work they've done before the final wave drew, for sure. I'm also curious how much hunting trophy has made us. I think that's going to be the big jaw on the floor moment, if there's going to be one. But maybe we have a sleeper in Piggy Bank. Yeah, minus luck we'll definitely take. We don't need that, I don't think. I think this crit chance kind of finishes us up. And let's check some stats. Hunting trophy has only gained us 600 materials. Or that was during the last wave, or is that all time? It might have reset when we got the second one. 100 HP recovered from tentacle. 379.2 materials gained. Maybe I'm underestimating the value. Do these tell me materials gained? Yeah, it's like 700. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of economy that we've gotten, for sure. Let's see. Do I want broken mouth? It's tempting. 8 dodge for 1 armor. Let's find some more armor, but I think that's a good idea. We can take a speed down. Bean teacher, ha ha ha, very funny. A single rocket launcher, I think, is worth picking up here. Let's see, more attack speed, less lifesteal. I don't think so. I'm telling you, where is the armor in this run? I'll take that. Take another spicy sauce. We're still at 150 HP. I'll take tardigrade. It's probably not worth it. It's probably going to nullify more than 8 HP, but then we'll probably regen some. Vigilante ring, very funny. I don't want more max HP for the enemy. Start at 50% HP. That seems like a very bad decision to make. One more tentacle is pretty good. And then I think that's it. Here we go. So I'm not going to go for the kill here, I don't think. mean, at the moment, I might as well put in some damage. Maybe we have the kill. We are squishy, though. Seeing those big numbers come up is sobering. Those 19s. Like, I think we're gonna be okay potentially, but I am struggling a little bit to keep next to the baddies to be able to do the damage. Come over this way. The oh man, the circle guy is really doing a good job, a number on us right now. All right, we're all in on getting the heal from that first one, and then seeing what we can do with this guy. Well, I didn't think we were going to get both kills, but it looks like we did the thing. All right. The Obliterator has been unlocked. Not bad. Interesting run. Hunting trophies did a lot of work for us, as did the Thief Dagger build. I really like that build. I think that's a super fun build if you can pull it off. Demon with like a big economy play in crit was very fun. Very nice. All right. Let's get back to the main menu and decide who's next. Let's see. Who is next? Let's see. Who is next on our list? We haven't done a brawler run. That could be interesting. Jack is still taunting me. Haven't got a multitasker win. I'm kind of curious about Arms Dealer, though. All of your weapons are destroyed after every shot. So, with the harvesting and the damage modifications, I think for this one, my strategy is going to be high luck. So let's try it out. Because you want to get your luck up so that you can get good weapons, since obviously you're going to need them. And the weapons are going to be cheap, so it feels like there's a certain amount of RNG, and we want lots of defensive stats. HP regen, I'll take some max HP right off the go. And then we're kind of picking up whatever we can get while also looking for... I'll trade that. We're going to get our HP nice and high on this one. And then I think we'll do that. This was overkill. We don't want to buy more weapons than we need. I feel like we needed a lot less weapons for Wave 2. But it'd be kind of cool if rather than your weapons being destroyed, they got sold for some nominal value. But that would be more in keeping with the Arms Dealer aesthetic, but yeah, getting our defensive stats up is going to be very critical, and also luck, as we mentioned before. Coupon is a great pickup. No, reroll cost just scales up over time, but there's no benefit to doing that. We'll grab the SMG. The one thing we want to be careful of is we don't want to end up with no weapons. I don't want to tank our harvesting right now. I do think we can handle a gentle alien and probably also a duct tape for the luck. We got 2 horde waves. Emptying the shop gives a free reroll each time. Oh, I actually didn't know that, Drew. Sorry, Yoba, for spitting some falseness. That's very interesting. Now, this wave, we're a little light on weapons. I think I probably could have picked up one more and been a little happier with life. I'll take 2% lifesteal and 6% dodge. Wow, that rock hits hard. So if the last item in the shop costs less than the reroll, buy it. That's a very interesting it's a very interesting dynamic that has been completely lost on me. Very cool. How's our speed? Our speed's down. Let's take a range hit for a speed up. I'm starting to realize that after wave 3, you no longer have a guaranteed you no longer have guaranteed weapons in the shop. So that's going to be an interesting thing that we're going to have to deal with, because we ended up on this wave with a rather curious selection. I do like spear though, I will say. Spear is I've never really gone full in on spears, but they have a shockingly long range. They hit everything on their kind of like piercing pattern, which is pretty interesting. I'll take 8% damage here. We'll take the shredder gun. I'm gonna keep tanking our range. That seems to be yeah, so right here, even though the reroll is cheaper, I'm just gonna pick up all of those and then I get a free reroll. How interesting. More harvesting at the cost of armor. I don't love the idea of losing armor right now. I said I wanted to get our luck increased. On wave 5, Scar is definitely worth it. Alright, I think we're just going to go ahead. I didn't want to spend the reroll, and while I could have cleared out the shop because the weapons are so cheap, I really do think getting some luck up is going to be absolutely critical so we can get some, hopefully clutch things like, I don't know, rocket launchers on the appropriate waves, etc. It is kind of interesting because you can't really pick a damage dump stat because you might get stuck with a wave like we just had that was all melee weapons. But so far, I'm liking going for defensive stats. I will take a hedgehog, just because I think we need more of everything. Wow. Okay. I'll go crossbow, shredder, laser for the free reroll. Hey, Cobalt, how's it going? Let's see. I want coffee for sure. But then I think we're just gonna save. I guess we have a free reroll, so we should do that. And then I will lock in the banner. And I will lock in the revolver for next wave. I suspect that this is a character that is strong in the early game and then struggles a bit in the late game, just because as the waves get harder, you have less of a investment in... Ooh, taking some hits. You have less of an investment in your weapons to kind of like stabilize and guarantee that you're going to be safe. Yeah, we'll definitely take a coupon. 3% dodge feels pretty bad. I'll take 4 regen, and then I think we'll take attack speed. I feel like stacking attack speed on this hero is quite good. I'll take the strange worm thing. I like my HP regen. Well, these two combined are a nice result. Our speed is okay, but not great. Ugly Tooth we definitely want. I guess next time. All right, we'll take a medical gun. I don't think I've ever taken a medical gun. This arsenal is looking a little wonky. We are seriously lacking luck right now, though. We've not had our standard rubber ducky options or anything of that nature. Okay, dive a little. Explosive damage? I mean, who knows? It might be. We'll take the luck this time. Take Ugly Tooth, we'll take Flamethrower and Cactus Club. Yeah, we'll take that. Get the free reroll that I now know is a thing. Blindfold would be nice, but don't think it's worth picking up here. Blood Leech, yes. I'm going to lock Gambling Token, take the Wrench. Those are nice and cheap for next time. I think I want this whole shop, actually. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, let's hope this wave is not too weird. I'm definitely noticing that we have a lack of big boy killing capacity for this wave. Walked right into that guy. At least now, when I take huge amounts of damage from walking into things, it's not because my controller decided to send me on a wild goose chase, but still, this wave we have failed to launch a little bit. We're playing a pacifist round here. Okay. Yeah, some armor I think is very good here. We'll trade some of it for some dodge. But yeah, you can get into this danger zone where you don't have any weapons. All right, I'm going to save at this point. Wave 9 with 2 ethereal axes is pretty huge if we can get them to hit at the appropriate moments. I saw a strength up, so we've done something right. And then our regen is pretty solid, so hopefully we can afford to play a little aggressively here. There's another strength up. Keep the small ones coming and less of the chargy boys, please, game. Another strength up, pretty good. All right, dive here for a second, see if we can get some extra goodness. 528 is solid, though. Are we just going in on regen right now? The speed is also tempting. But I think we'll grab that. We'll grab some luck, try and get better weapons in the shop. Tank our luck immediately. Fix our speed? The missile is nice. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about that. Bandana is interesting. With the right weapons, bandana is fantastic. But if you can't guarantee your weapon pool, I don't think it's good. Hello? Why not? All right, we'll save our money. We should probably... Oh, I was gonna say, are the selling costs increased? That would be a funny little oops. Metal detector? I don't think so. We're gonna absolutely roast this wave. Literally and figuratively. Well, that's more damage than I expected to take there. But the regen is working well, for sure. I'm kind of focusing on this this loot goblin here. Okay, we got it. Another crate from that tree. Glad I wandered over. The econ is working well on this one, for sure. Sure, for 3 HP regen. I mean, for free? Sure. Our speed is good now, so we'll take 15 luck. More luck. Baby elephant. We are doing a bit of a luck build, so we'll take that. We can afford to take the speed down. For just a little bit more, we might as well swap that in. Great. Now it's all weapons. When we don't need it. We can take this. I don't think alien magic is what we're looking for. We can take a little bit of a harvesting down, and then we'll save, because I think we have a very strong complement of weapons here. That still took a long time. I feel like we haven't taken knockback, and that's the main thing that I think we need to address before we go too much further with these ribcage guys. Because without knockback, they can get a little spooky. Especially in later waves once they get cursed. Like right now we have the damage to take them out, but I feel like the laser turret is doing some low-key work over on the left side there. Okay. The money is good. I'll take armor this time. But the dodge was a close second. More flat range damage I think is good, because we're going to be picking up a variety of things. Gentle alien? Probably no. Extra stomach, +1 max HP when picking up a consumable while at maximum health, 10 per wave. We're probably going to have a hard time enabling that. But I'll take it. I've never taken it before. Ooh, a plasma sledge for free. We'll call it there, I think. This is a horde wave, so we want to be really strong on a horde wave. So is there anything like medical gun? I think is pretty trash there, so I'll take a crossbow instead. I'm gonna sacrifice 2 HP regen for a bunch of luck, and then let's hope that we have enough here. I feel like we have a decent selection of weapons here. But horde waves can be rough, as is evidenced by what is currently happening. Ooh, so I managed to pick up all of those while at full health. Don't ask me how. But we got some value out of extra stomach right off the bat there. I'm kind of surprised that our materials are so low on this one compared to last wave. feel like Horde Waves should be absolutely crushing it on that. But the HP that we picked up there was really good. No, I think we're going to be taking hits for sure. 3 armor. Let's get tanky. Schmoop, not so interesting. Our crit chance is at 0, so hunting trophy is a no-go. I think we'll sacrifice elemental damage here without feeling too bad. Definitely want Cyberball because we're going for luck. I don't think we want the max HP. Our max HP is actually looking pretty good. And then take the shield. All right, I think we're just good. I don't know about our damage. That might be the thing that is most alarming at the moment. We're kind of holding stuff off though. Having a hard time moving towards it to collect all of the goodies, and the tentacle things are not dying, but we're holding stuff back. I really would love to see a boxing glove show up at the shop. But yeah, right now the basic enemies with the helmet, the terrible comb-over helmet, they're taking a long time to die. And that is a lot of technical dudes. Wow. All right. Sure, plastic explosive is good. We'll take that. Cyberball is good. We can afford to spend some luck. Lemonade is good. We can take a range down here. Don't want to take a range damage down, though, I don't think. Hello. That's, Oh, we're all full up? Let's see. Better crossbow. Ghost Scepter is probably going to do a little bit of work. We'll combine there, reroll, and then... I don't mind losing 3 damage for crit. But let's grab this first. Okay. Another Horde Wave. Horde Wave with hosts, specifically. We're going to have a hard time killing all the little guys. Which means we're going to be in for some serious dodging at the end of this wave. Probably also the middle of this wave. Just saying. I'm shocked that we're still at full HP and gaining HP from those. I guess it's actually probably that our regen is so good that we're doing all right, but all right, Horde Wave averted. Sure, Alien Tongue is great. At some point, luck is not a good idea, but I think at this point it still is. Ooh, an Obliterator. I've never had one of those before. I will sacrifice a little bit of HP regen for that. Only 51 materials. We have to be a little careful here. Just get some weapons, I guess. We don't need the speed right now. Wisdom, we already discussed its value. I think all 3 of those, except for the Broken Mouth, I think are good. Oh, again, we have really bad answers for the little hostlings. The Obliterator is certainly an interesting weapon. Does it have like unlimited piercing? No, it did seem to peter out there. Maybe it just has a lower max range, but I don't know. It's certainly causing some mayhem. I don't think I've ever figured out what the value of the sniper rifle is, like what that build looks like, but with 9 seconds left, I'm gonna do a little bit of a dive here. That was more than a little bit of a dive. That was a lot of a dive. Sure, for free. Wouldn't kick it out of bed. All right, we'll take wisdom. This. We can get our speed up potentially. Oh, did I just put myself in a position where I'm not gonna have enough? I'm gonna have to roll for some weapons here. I just realized our dodge is at 14%. I want silver bullet for the elite wave. 2 melee damage, 50% chance to deal 55 damage. All right, we're probably gonna get it up. So we'll go for riposte here. But the big scary there was just that you gotta be careful not to spend everything on upgrades and end up with a with a round where you have no money. That would be catastrophic. It looks like right now the shredders are just doing living up to their namesake. Try and navigate to some of these fruits so that we can get our extra stomach bennies. Okay, oh, I guess they automatically seek to us, so it's not that critical. But 3 armor is great here. Take the circular saw, take the boxing glove, take that. I still want this, but not until I know that I have the weapons. Keep getting that luck going. Sure, let's grab that. Next wave is a horde wave, so feeling a lot better now that I have some knockback for these guys. Although their cursedness is proving cursed. God, there's a lot of them. I think right now our defensive stats are probably the hard carry here, because our weapons are certainly trash for this particular wave. All right. Sure, we can take a range down. Big range up? I don't know about that. We'll take it. Attack speed is high, so we'll grab that. Ooh, Panda? Too expensive to take, unfortunately. We need to actually be very careful here, because we have bad weapons. I like the med kit, though, so we'll hang on to that. I think we'll grab that and call it there. All right, this is an elite wave. I do not think that this is an elite killing selection of items. Yeah, we're barely killing everything else, so yeah, we're just gonna have to focus on our dodges, and everything apparently is gonna be cursed. Good dodge. I actually feel like we're killing nothing at the moment. That is my my feeling on the matter. Ooh. Okay, we're into rapid fire round, and things are feeling very cozy up here. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. 9 seconds left. We're gonna have to get some good dodges here. I don't think I can navigate us to safety completely on my own. Ooh, that was spicy. Ooh, wave 18, 94 max HP. I don't think we need to go higher than that. And we were just complaining about our damage. Oh, I want medkit and I want mammoth right now. I think we need weapons though. Like we're not making enough money here. And I shouldn't be hamstringing my selection. I think we just go with this. This is wave 19. We should be hitting a lot harder than we were before, just thanks to handcuffs. But like, mammoth could be huge for us just because we could convert it into, well, if we survive long enough too. Just spawning big, chargy armory dudes all over my face. Okay, we're diving that way. Whew. This is spicy. Alright, 600 feels good though. Eye surgery is a no. Attack speed is a yes. I think we can afford both of these, but now we really have to focus on weapons. This looks like it's going to be the torch build. Apparently, that's where we're going. We picked up mammoth, but then we didn't get anything. All right, I think I don't know about this one. Their HP pools do not appear to be moving. So that's usually a good sign that it is time to run for the hills and focus on other things. Yeah, we're not getting kills. So the goal now is just to survive and let our defensive stats hopefully carry the day. Be standing there. Okay. And as far away as we can get from jump rope friend, the better for the remaining 35 seconds. Good dodge there. Too kind. Okay. All right, here they come. Here comes Speed Racer. Okay. Ooh. Bad dodge there, but 14 seconds left. We're regenning fairly well. Our sustain is looking good. All right, yeah, we're good. All right, arms dealer down. Pick up the anvil. A random weapon is upgraded when entering the shop. If you have no weapons to upgrade, you gain 2 armor. I kind of want to... I'm curious about playing that with the armor upgrade. Like, go for a pacifist with no nothing. Yeah, interesting. All right, I'm going to take a moment to check on the pupper. And while I'm doing that, requests for next run. Let me know what sounds good. We'll go for hopefully one of the ones that we don't have an unlock on, so one of the dark gray ones, but I'll be right back. It's going to take me a second to tabulate the votes. The votes are in. We're going to go for a gladiator run. Where does the gladiator even live? Here he is. 20% attack speed for every different weapons, plus 5 melee damage. Can't equip ranged weapons, slow and unlucky. Let's do it. I kind of like the idea of going for that spear run we were talking about before. But I could also see like a ghost axe being really good. Let's go for a spear run though. I'm curious. Well, I guess we're going to be mixing it up, right? We're going to be going for lots of different weapons. But the Centurion helmet is almost too precious to bear here. I feel like I'm the derpy friend. Oh, come on. Give me a good one here. Thank you. That's right. We need to mix it up. Let's see. None of these are looking too good. Grab some damage. We'll take a stick, I guess, for now. I don't really care for a jousting lance, I don't think. I will lock lumberjack shirt. I thought my attack speed was supposed to be minus 40. Oh, axe does 20% faster. Wait, I'm confused by that, actually. That looks like a bug, doesn't it? Oh, 20% attack speed for each different weapon. Got it. Okay. So that's why. We've hit a critical threshold, and now we have some attack speed. So we're going to be attacking incredibly quickly. So we shouldn't really focus on that. We should really focus on our damage. So if we find like a mammoth or anything like that, big arms, those are all going to be great pickups for us. No procs from Ghost Axe, but that's kind of to be expected. Do we dig out of the luck hole? I don't even know if we do. I don't know if we bother. I'll lock scissors, I think. And I'll lock the stick just so we can get it upgraded. Yeah, I mean, other than defensive stats, we're going to have a ton of attack speed, but you could still use more. So lifesteal could be potentially good. I can't help but notice that I think our Ghost Axe is starving, so I'm probably going to replace it. I think range damage on melee characters is particularly valuable. I'll go for some more flat damage. Oh, we already had 2 sticks. I probably shouldn't have locked that stick then. Take the lumberjack shirt. Take the jousting lance. Lock the thief's dagger, and also probably lock the helmet. Let's start getting our armor up. The gladiator's eyes are perhaps my favorite pair of eyes in Brotato. So far, this is feeling like a walk in the park compared to some of our other runs. I guess crit chance could be useful, but max HP, we don't have another answer for how to collect that. HP regen from minus lifesteal. Our attack speed is quite solid at the moment, so I think lifesteal could be a really good stat for us. Take those 2 and lock that. I think the Ghost Axe is the next thing that I'm looking to replace. Now, did we have... Oops. Do we have an innate... We don't have an innate elemental down, so things like Lightning Shiv and Plasma Hammer and Lightning Sword, I think could actually be pretty effective on the Gladiator for giving us... Because we're not going to have a lot of wave clear. We're going to have a hard time coming up with, say, like rip and tears given our luck. That might be a good argument for getting our luck up. Take the armor, and I'm gonna start working on our luck. I think it might be worth it. Am I gonna double down on the ghost axe? We have 0 stats gained from it. No, we're not. In fact, let's recycle it now and grab a torch. I think that's fine. Oh, I was gonna look. I wish your pause menu told you what your wave distribution looked like. Our crits are pretty solid right now, so there's something to be said for working on some crit also. We're gonna have very hard hitting abilities once we start to pick up a little bit of percent damage to go with our already pretty solid base damage. So far, this run is looking chill. 3 armor. I think I go damage this time. Gonna let our crit go down just a bit there. Tardigrade. I never can make up my mind about whether I like tardigrade. I'm gonna pick up metal detector mainly because I want to see how many materials we actually get from it. Because I don't think I've used metal detector since before stat tracking was a thing. So there should be 2 eggs on the map at this point. I don't see the other one. Oh, there it is. I jumped the gun slightly on that one. It's nice to have a run that's actually killing the eggs. I feel like the last 2 runs I really kind of goofed up and did not find the eggs in time. It makes these waves much more stressful. Oh, loot goblin? Nice. And at this point, it doesn't matter. Nothing's going to spawn. Yes to coffee. Wish I had taken that HP regen in hindsight. Yeah, we said crit was interesting, so let's do that. Piggy bank, not my favorite here. -2 max HP for some damage is fine. I don't think... Well, we might go... I think we may go elemental when we start to get better items, if we ever do. So I'm gonna grab a sacred sausage, because we may have things that light things on fire in the near term. And scared sausage is obviously what I mean there. Oh, it's so nice to have a run that is putting out enough damage that we can kill the big guys, as opposed to just getting flooded by them. We should also be taking a look at our weapons and figuring out which ones are the most lackluster. I suspect that Torch is firmly in last place. And I'm guessing that Spear right now is probably the one that is going off the hardest. Jousting Lance could also be doing some decent work. It has pretty high base damage. I don't know if Torch counts its burning damage, Drew. It's a good question. More crit, I guess? Maybe more range, actually. Let's grab the range. So let's take a look. So 3,000 damage for the spear. 800 damage for the scissors. 1,000 damage for the stick. 1,700 for the jousting lance. 1,100 for that. And Torch at 300. So yeah, Torch is by far the worst item right now. Which leads me to believe that we should divest from it rather than doubling down on something bad. This is a great pickup for us. Well, would have been a great pickup if I had not foolishly done that. And then I think we can take some lifesteal down, and yeah, I'll take Claw Tree in the meantime. Yeah, but it has to be included in the total, I feel like, Drew. Like, because otherwise Wand would always show, like, no damage. But, I mean, that damage was shockingly low, wasn't it? So even though we're down a weapon, I think we have enough. Oh, hello. That was not the best feeling. Momentarily took some nasty hits there. I think I was just being too reckless with my movement. I was kind of trying to sit in the middle and just soak up the goodies. I see that loot goblin, so we're gonna get in its general zip code. Ideally not while dying. Okay, there we go. We got him. Okay, good wave. Man, it's giving us all the burn options. Fine. For one, I will take it just in case. I'm going to grab... I want the armor actually here. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Knife is another good one. I think knife is going to outperform stick almost immediately. Well, it's definitely going to outperform scissors. So let's grab that. Take charcoal for sure. We got snake. So I guess we take Sacred Sausage now. For next time, none of this, I would say. Yeah, we need some sustain, though. We're definitely a bit lacking in that camp. But the damage numbers are nice and big. Do we have other ways to generate burning? Well, yeah, we're generating burning just from our melee attacks because of Sacred Sausage, Drew. So I don't know that we even need torch. Also, how much are our burn ticks even hitting for? Probably not that much. Because we don't have much in the way of elemental damage, I don't think. I'm gonna try and wend my way through here. Well, but I can get 4 Sacred Sausages, and then it's always guaranteed. Then every weapon is a torch. Tardigrade just procced. Pretty solid to be this late in the wave and have it landing. I do feel like we need some sustain of some sort. Oh man, the luck. I think we go HP regen here. And I'll take the attack speed. I'm immediately going to get rid of that. Looks like it. I hate to do it, but we take all of that, and then plank? How hard is plank hitting compared to, say, stick? Stick is hitting harder, but plank is unupgraded, and it has a chance to explode. I think plank is going to be part of our gear set. Okay, I like the way we're handling the ribcage dudes. Okay, I don't like the way we're taking hits from the way we're handling hits from the ribcage dudes, but the rest is okay, I guess. I'm looking for a tree. Okay, coming into this corner to get the tree was probably a mixed bag. There we are. All right. Feeling a little better, but we absolutely need some defensive stats, and the elite may kill us just because we really lack sustain. I like Cactus Club here as well. Thief Stagger, I'm not too fond of. And then stick for Cactus Club. That seems insanely good. Ooh, lots of goodies in that shop for us, I think. But we do need to survive this one. Ooh, the damage we take is so gigantic. That's gonna be a rough one. Like, I think we can still get the kill here, but no, we can't. All right, just kidding. Damn. Overconfidence something something. Yeah, Yoba, you're on to something there. Dang. That was a bad one. Rip. Let's just try that again. Well, we'll do it. We're gonna do it again, but I'm gonna change up my starting weapon. No, I like the spear actually. I think we spread ourselves too thin and definitely didn't go for our defensive stats there. So the first wave with spear is slightly painful, especially if you miss the pierce and don't get a lot of folks. Should have had torch. Clearly should have had torch. We'll take armor. I like knife. I like a second spear. I'm not going to lock that, I don't think. But I will lock those. We're going to get some nice early upgrades, but we're not going to get the attack speed that we got last time, which I think is fine. We almost took down that elite. I just failed at dodging in the 11th hour there. Six max HP seems good. No. We've learned our lesson. Oh, wow. Huh. I think we keep the spear. I think we're gonna lock coffee. I guess we take the knife too. We're not diversifying quite as well as we did last time, but having a purple spear on night 4, I think is gonna suit us quite nicely. Diving a little deep there, but definitely like some range. Let's get some speed so we can dip, dodge, and duck. For now, I'm going to leave these uncombined, I guess. And then for next time, we took some speed, so let's get the helmet. Not sure I went back to eat that fruit. That was a misplay, to say the least. All right, and this current selection of weapons is going to age like fine wine, because hopefully, barring any type of weirdness, we'll get a diverse set of weapons and good things will happen. I'll pick up some dodge here. Okay, we grab that, combine that, grab that, reroll. Screwdriver ain't it. I like the idea of a lost duck for sure. I think I'll combine that. Okay. My goal is by wave 9 to actually have 6 different weapons. And one of them, if we get lucky, has the potential to be a legendary spear, which would be... I mean, not that standout, because I don't think the stat scaling on spear is that exciting. But it'll still hit like a truck. Okay. Not bad. 3 elemental damage. It's so tempting, but I'll take the 2 melee and the armor. I like the idea of Lightning Shiv. But right now we're doing a terrible job with our attack speed bonus from the Gladiator, but I don't think it matters, and at the moment getting some higher level weapons seems like it could be valuable, and it's hard to get upgrades later on with the Gladiator just because you're only going to have one of each. So you're going to have a specific color of a weapon that you're looking for rather than just a specific weapon. So I'm going to try and pretend that this is a sound strategy, going for upgrades early and then pivoting into diversity later. Gonna work on that a bit. Okay, so Spike Shield we really like. Hey, SKM, things are good. Life is good. Minus the things, the parts of my roof that are flying off. Everything is pretty good. I can't complain too much. Let's see. I think we'll keep it here. Defective steroids. Our attack speed is pretty good, and melee damage and max HP is nice to have. I never checked metal detector to see if it was doing work or not. Do we want a rock? Nah, let's hold off on a rock. We've had some crazy wind here in the Bay Area, and the property management company that is supposed to be managing our property has failed to get a roofer to come for what is going on weeks now. Very, very frustrating, but yeah, we go to sleep some nights to the sound of chunks of our roof flapping around, and sometimes wake up the next morning to neighbors knocking on our door because a chunk of our roof was in their backyard. It's pretty exceptional, all things considered. Not at all panic-inducing, not a bother in the least. Yeah, how are things going with you? What's new and exciting in SKM land? Take the max HP here, I guess. Ooh. Another lightning shiv. Difficult decision here. I'll grab that so that hopefully we have a nice path for upgrading them. I will grab this. Elemental and HP regen. We can afford 2 speed, so I'll grab that. And then I think we're done for the moment. But yeah, I still really like the idea of building the Gladiator with elemental damage as a ride-along, getting maybe a plasma hammer, lightning sword, and lightning shiv, and just seeing what we can do with it. But obviously that requires some specific drops that are not going to be easy to come by, given that our speed is so tragically awful. But we'll try and swing it. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's see. Ooh, this is our purple upgrade. I think armor. Ooh, that is a lot of different things, SK, for sure. Hope that the thesis writing is going well. I'll take the... I can't really... I guess I take both of those for a hope, a future hope type of thing. Let's see how the metal detector did. 12 materials? I think it costs like 60, so it is going to pay for itself, but it's going to take a minute. All right, wave 9, if we can keep up, this will be very lucrative for us. Wow, we take 9 damage from these little guys when they hit us. Feels pretty bad. I thought my armor was pretty decent on this run. I like what the lightning dagger is doing. It's giving us a little bit of AoE. I feel like we're able to kind of stay in the thick of things. The damage is our armor. Armor is 6. I feel like that's pretty good for this for wave 9, but I'm feeling a little bit squishy at the moment. Yeah, a little bit squishy for sure. Coupon for free is delightful. 12% damage, I'll definitely take. 9% dodge, I'll definitely take. I mean, if you're going to offer me a sword, I'm going to take a sword. I have never been good at long form writing like that, SK, so I feel your pain. I think I will take tardigrade, and I don't think... So metal detector has limited 20. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take too long for it to pay for itself, I think, for us to go for it. All right, this is wave 10. Next wave is an elite wave. We should also probably be paying attention to where our damage is coming from here. I've not been doing a good job of paying attention to the tooltips, so after this wave, we'll make sure. This is a pretty decent wave for benchmarking because there's not any type of like crazy running away. We're just kind of floating in the thick of things. You know, I'm the same way, SK. There's something to be said, you know, the long form, the long form writing, there's a tendency to be kind of like more verbose than is necessary, and it just ends up feeling ingenuine. Larger font for sure, and illustrations. I like where your head is at, Yoba. I like it. Let's see. Attack speed is a little under the weather. What's our damage at? 15%. I'll go for attack speed here. I don't mind picking up some life steal. Another coupon for sure. Take a tardigrade. I don't want to tank our luck. We just got it positive. Is this a sad tomato run? If ever I've seen a sad tomato run, this is a sad tomato run. Oh, yeah, let's look here. So 2,000 there, 3,000 there, 1,100 there, 4,000 there. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Lightning Shiv right now is doing absolute work. So speed and lifesteal, no, I want to keep my luck up. So I will roll that. All right, Horde Wave, here we go. Not necessarily the best wave to choose to take Sad Tomato, but Horde Waves still start out pretty reasonable. We have not picked up any knockback. So that means we're gonna need to make sure that we're putting in the damage on the ribcage things, but we have We have a decent amount of damage, so I think we can probably take care of them. And I'm going to dive a little bit here, just to make sure that we're not going to come away from this wave completely broke. Yeah, I like where our regen is at right now. We live in a society. That is that's a bold move to go for that. Let's see. Our range is at 10. I think I want the damage, the percentage damage. Our range is now negative, but we do pick up the spear, which means that we get to combine spears. Now we could pick up a stick. 3/3/3 crit, lose dodge. I don't want to lose dodge right now. -2 armor, eh? We gain 10 dodge for 2 armor, and we gain 15 speed. Jetpack is tempting, but I don't think we need it. Defective steroids we can definitely take. We'll take some luck. 3 max HP for the leather vest seems really good. What are we at? 187? Okay, so we can pick up this. Pick up the spiky shield. And lock the boiling water. Because we truly live in a society. You will get no arguments out of me on that one, SK. I feel like the shields are doing a surprising amount of work for us. But I really do want to pivot into some interesting, ooh, nasty hits there. I do want to pivot into some interesting elemental weapons. I hope we get offered some. Three, two. All right, did break that one. Ultrasound study of patients' diaphragms with respiratory failure who also live in a society. Nice. More armor for scaling the shields could be good. I think some crit though could be quite nice. Dodge is fantastic here. I will take this. I don't think we need the 15 max HP. I like the idea of a plank. I think that's a great addition. Give us a little bit of explosion. Gambling token seems nice. Spicy sauce seems nice. All right. I'm feeling good. That legendary spear has it pops. Sometimes the best decision with these tentacle dudes is not to move around a lot and just let them do their thing, but I am feeling pretty durable at the moment. I think a bit of range would benefit us pretty substantially. I mean, do we just dodge to the moon? Sounding pretty good here. Let's see. So 8,000 damage there, 8,000 damage there. So those are our two front runners, 5 and 3, 1,402. Okay, so yeah, so Riposte is an easy take. I think Wheat is a reasonably easy take. Don't really want to tank our regen. 1% damage for 3 HP. The cake is good. The cake is not a lie. I will lock in Jousting Lance for sure here. And Boxing Glove is great, because that's going to give us options for how to handle our... how to handle the accordion guys. The hosts are still going to be a problem. Melee runs always struggle a bit with hosts, just because the little guys are tough to chase down. Wow, Tardigrade only popping now. Not bad. Okay, that felt like a pretty secure wave. So let's see. Joust. Who's our worst performer? 3,000 there, 5,000 there, 900 there, but the explosion is kind of tempting for a future. Nah. Well, maybe. No, I don't think so. So, Coupon, Lance. Do I want a garden? I kind of want... This is not a luck build, per se. I'll do Alien Tongue, and then I'm just going to roll past it. We have 4 speed. That's not going to be it. Okay, Horde Wave, number 2. Numero dos. Curious to see how the Lance is performing, for sure. I'm hoping that it's kind of like spear adjacent. Make sure we break all of the trees. Horde Wave is going surprisingly well. And maybe because we're in the thick of things, the plank will... Oh no, we got rid of the plank, didn't we? Yes, no more plank. Plastic explosives. I mean, I'm not going to say no to it. More armor is great. Alright, we're at dodge cap, which is good. I'm not sure about this one. Our speed is high enough that we can take helmet. Propeller hat. We'll take metal, actually, I think. Take another tardigrade. Ooh, Plasma Sledge. That's one of the ones that I wanted. That's amazing. I'll take another propeller hat. So Plasma Sledge, what are you going to be replacing? Wow, the sword did 13,000 damage there. Put some respect on the sword. It pulled into first on that one. 6,000 for Jousting Lance. It's not great. Shield did 4,000. I think the shield is the one to go, even though it's scaling off armor. Yeah, I think it's the sword when you're kind of like fully surrounded and it gets that big sweeping attack in, I think is where the money is made, as it were. 60% dodge is doing some serious work for us. Woo! That dive at the end there was a lot spicier than I expected it to be. Definitely take the Blood Leech. 4,000 on you, 6,000 on you. We are getting armor and dodge off of the medieval bonus. Only 4,000 on the knife. I think the knife goes. Okay, one more wave before the Horde wave. Let's hope Plasma Hammer is as good as I hope that it is. I feel like I'm really struggling from a range perspective with Plasma Hammer. That's the... I'm having a hard time getting it to even swing. So maybe we need to pick up some more range damage just to get it going. I also took a huge hit there. That was probably one of the tentacle bros. Yeah, so the plasma sledge has an explosion associated with it, so maybe it's not even, maybe I was wrong, maybe it's not even elemental. I think it scales off elemental, though. We'll take a look at it after this wave. When we're in the thick of things, I think it's doing insane work. We'll take the range, yeah. Oh boy. A lot of exciting things here. Too many exciting things, I might even say. Exoskeleton is really good. I think we go Rip and Tear and Riposte, though, first. Lock Exoskeleton. Lock Leather Vest. We don't need the dodge anymore. In fact, Leather Vest is gonna cap us on dodge, so we won't even bother with it. Although we could pick up Little Frog if we wanted to. All right, let's just do this. Let's see how the boss goes. Well, that was a lot of my hit points evaporating just kind of immediately. It's concerning. I'm just feeling like I'm not doing the damage. Oh, that's right. We have Sad Tomato. It's not that my hit points went down. It's that I never had them. Well, then my hit points went down. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand now. I'm sorry for everything that I have done. Ooh. Sorry for all of my words and my deeds. Oh! Gosh darn it, I thought maybe I could get him. Wow. That was a nail biter, but that was, yeah, like it had a fraction of its hit points left as well. Oh, let's do it one more time, but I think starting with the spear is not the greatest starting weapon. I kind of like Cactus Club as a starter. Cactus Club is really slow to attack. I really thought we had him there, though. How much time was left on the clock? I feel like it was basically none. Lightning Shiv coming in again. 2 to 3 seconds. Big oof. I thought I might be able to get the kill, though. Like, I really was hoping that our dodge would carry us. Also, our armor was off the charts. I'm shocked that we were taking that much. Plasma Sledge was not as spectacular as I was kind of hoping for. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just being a little too negative. Start digging out of the luck hole sooner rather than later. Thief Dagger is definitely first on my list to replace of this current selection. This time I'm definitely mainlining luck. We're gonna get our luck up early and hope that we can get some interesting weapons. Sure, we'll take some crit. Take some HP regen. All right. Upward and onward. I really thought we were defensive enough in that last one. Like, I'm genuinely shocked that with us being dodge capped, we still got that wrecked. With us being dodge capped and us also having, I want to say, like 15 armor. Luck. I'll lock gambling token. I think it's worth the pickup. I feel like we're going to get to the end of this wave and the torch is going to have done 0 damage. I barely even see it swinging. Yes to Cyclops Worm, although that does mean that we need to get some range ASAP. Take the armor. We know we're going to be tanking our armor a touch here. Okay. All right, not bad. Let's see. I really want some range. Let's go for luck, though. We have discussed it. Torch did a whopping 198. So grab that. I think little muscly dude is very tempting, but range is becoming just an incredible problem. Guess I'll grab those two. The Spear and Jousting Lance will carry a little bit until we can get our range back to something resembling sane. We're finding the eggs. Doing what needs to be done. I saw one back behind me there. All right, and at this point, we don't have to worry too much about the egg spawns because even if they hatch, they won't be active long enough to really ruin our fun. Keep grabbing some dodge, even though it failed me spectacularly last time. I want everything in this shop. All right. I think that was the appropriate order. Gosh, I feel like we were killing these big guys significantly faster last time. Oh, really, really horrifically bad dodge there. All right. What doesn't kill us, though? Ooh. 20... let's see. 6 melee damage seems really important here. Our range is going into the absolute gutter right now. Wave 9, you don't need a lot of range, right? So I'm going to tell myself. I still firmly believe that range on melee is far more important than range on ranged characters, which is a bit counterintuitive, but the issue is that the percentage increase that you get from range on, let's say, a melee weapon is so much higher than on, like, a weapon that already reaches across the map, so... Like, I generally don't even notice the difference on ranged weapons. But on melee weapons, it can be such a difference maker. Which is why it is so foolish that in this moment I have decided that my dump stat is range. But we'll try and bring it back. Take the armor for sure. And then I'll take the range to try and undo the harm that I have caused. I like Blood Leech here. Ooh, that spear, though. That spear. On wave 10, I think we take a black belt. No, the luck down is just too much to bear. And then I think I am going to let go of the Cactus Club in order to pick that up so that hopefully we can get another spear and go all the way to Legendary with it. Do I do the same thing with Lightning Shiv? I think I do. Yeah, this isn't doing much. So we're kind of gambling on this one. Our speed is fine. Alright, wave 11, or wave 10, let's just do the thing. So we lost a ton of attack speed there by doubling up some of our weapons, but I think that's the only way we're going to find an upgrade path for them, so... So right now this gladiator is very stab-oriented. All of our attacks are kind of going straight forward. It would be nice to pick up a sword. That sword for us last time was doing so much work. We definitely still need maybe one more range upgrade. Okay. Lifesteal? I think luck. Let's get our luck positive. We have no speed right now, so I don't love that idea. The jousting lance, even at its base value, is doing less. Oh my word. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? I mean, do we just sell all our spears? I think we probably do. Nah, 308. We're almost there. We can get a cheaper spear, I think. Banner is good, though, for sure. Keep getting that range up. And then... I think we hold off, but I like Blood Leech. Okay. I don't think we do this one in, but... Well, maybe we do. Okay, an early legendary could be a clutch get. Okay. Yeah, that actually worked out super well. I'm surprised. No more spears for this game. Okay, I need to pay attention. Reading chat during mid-wave is always always a good decision. God, this wave is the longest wave of my life. 2% attack speed for every 1% dodge. Wow. Yes, please. Minus 80 range. All right, well, we're going to try and make it work. We're going to try to make it work. We'll take some more armor. But now we really, really, really need range. Okay, well this... We should go for this. Yes, dodge is our new best friend, but our dodge is already doing decently. I think we do pick this up, but I'm not going to combine them necessarily. Because I'm looking for range. Can't really take a Cyclops Worm, I don't think. And then I don't want to tank our Elemental. Okay. Yeah, so many of the items in this are named after people who play Brotato streamers, and Retromation is probably my favorite Brotato streamer to watch, or I guess not streamer but YouTuber. His content is great. He sometimes makes the game look a little too easy, though. That's my one complaint. But yeah, that's going to be transformative for us. We just need a bunch of dodge. What item would my item be? That's a good question. Something related to landmines. That remains my favorite my favorite item in the game. So something landmine related would make me very happy. %9 dodge. Yes, please. More range. And we can afford a little bit of attack speed for some damage, I think. Oh boy. That's a dirty, rotten shame right there. Riposte is huge. All right. We do need another item. I'm kind of hoping we see like a lightning sword. At the moment, I genuinely don't feel like our range is hurting us that much. I do have with the tentacle guys, I do have to be assertive because they will stay outside of our max range, but yeah, we're not quite at the point where I can confidently take a ton of hits, but we'll get there. Or potentially take a bunch of hits, I should say, thanks to dodge being so reliable. When it doesn't work, such as in cases like that, it brings great shame upon its household. Ooh, Alright, took a few nasty hits there. 30 range. Alright. Another one. Wow, okay. -2 max HP for an armor, I will take. Ghost Axe, I don't think does it for us. This is a Horde wave, though, so having the extra speed would have been good for business. The extra attack speed from having a fully diversified set of weapons, but I'm hoping we're going to be okay here. Just going to try to be very careful about popping the hosts mindfully. I know I missed one there, but... I feel like I'm actually pushing back the Horde wave a little bit. Where's community support at? For those who don't know, that's number of enemies on the screen increases attack speed. Kind of a busted weapon, or busted item, but we're actually, I'm kind of impressed by how we're doing here. Wow, solid. Take that for sure. Don't think I can say no to melee damage. This much of it? Sure, I'll take it. Get our luck up once and for all. Our range is basically good enough, I think, at this point. We could take a tiny hit on speed to get that regen back. Yeah, I probably should have done club in place of this, but it's just low level. Grab tardigrade. Black belt we won't grab. The lightning bolts are starting to do some work. I can't see how hard they're hitting. 36 it looks like on crit. I'm worried that combining our lightning shivs is actually going to be bad for us. So that's why I'm kind of hoping we find ourselves a lightning sword. Oh my gosh. What the heck happened there? I stepped on something I didn't mean to step on. Jeez. That was almost an instant run loser there. Isn't our... Oh my gosh. Please. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeez. What is our armor at right now? 9? Gosh. Things are hitting hard. More dodge, I guess. God, the mastery just keeps on coming, doesn't it? I don't know why I locked Cyber Ball. That was never... So wait, they're doing 5,000 apiece. Spears are doing more. We're never going to see another spear. I also want the wheat, though. I guess we lock both of these. I was almost ready to do that combine, but that would have been very bad for business. All right, we just need to survive this wave. iMega, it's been a minute. It's good to see you. How goes it, iMega? Also, for those who are curious about it, the parts for my new PC build have slowly been trickling in. So maybe even this weekend we may be doing a spontaneous PC build stream, so that everyone can watch me leave plastic wrap on CPUs and misapply thermal paste and all kinds of things. But also, in the end, hopefully build a computer. That would be ideal. I haven't built a computer in years, so it'll be very fun. Definitely not on the handcuffs. Definitely yes on the metal plate. for melee damage. I'm going to roll this, actually. Let's see. More dodge. Probably worth. Okay. So 5,000, 3,000. How odd. Man, our spears are doing insane work. We're never going to see another blue spear. Let the record show. Yes, 1.0 TLS is Thursday. I will be streaming it on that day. So, brace yourself. Also, we have not seen an ugly tooth this run, I just realized. That's a curious... It's a curious thing. It's unique, so it's kind of shocking that we haven't seen one. I mean, I like our damage right now. Whoopsie daisies. We also haven't seen a boxing glove. Those two. What is the #1 feature that is not a map that you're hoping to see from it, iMega? Definitely take that. No thank you on Triangle of Power. Too late for Vigilante Ring. Well, that's hard to say no to. It is the exact amount of money that we have, too. How is the Plasma Sledge doing? 8,000? 11,000? Okay. If we grab that, we lock that. So we meet again. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Whoa. All right, better than we did last time against him. I'm not going to complain about that one. Balance on some weapons. That's absolutely fair. What's your #1 balance change you'd like to see on a weapon? I kind of feel like we need a bit more max HP too, because oh my gosh, the chunking! 3 dodges in a row failed there. Man, the focus, oh, not there for that one. This run was insane too. With 46% dodge and 11 armor. Whew, dang. All right, let's do a new run here. Gladiator is proving elusive for today. We got a couple hours left. I want to mix in some more Jack, because clearly I'm dodging well. So, you know, why not? We've suffered so much this today. Maybe we'll get a Jack run that has some legs. Wow, was that the reload time? I walked right into that. For now, I think we go defensive. I will lock head injury. Okay. I can't believe Gladiator is proving so challenging. Like, I guess I am trying to do this, like, weird elemental Gladiator thing, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense because Gladiator needing to have diverse weapons pairs awfully well with the fact that the melee weapons that you can actually get are a little limiting. No, thank you. I think we need a little bit of damage just because I'm seeing a bit of a fall off there. I'll take dodge, even though it just let me down rather brutally. All right, that's going to be all the revolvers we get. Forgot. Things don't die. Also, #1 boss, trees. It was on 18 again, yes, Drew. I killed the elite, and then I just got overrun, and I had 3 projectiles in a row not get dodged, and the rest was history. Grab some attack speed. Grab this, and then definitely take that one. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. I'll lock in the head injury here. Duct tape I'm not so sure about, though. Yep. Jack Danger 5, Drew. I decided after that last complete choke, it was time to look for redemption in the most unlikely place. Woo. Wow, that's quite the loot pinata there. We'll definitely take the lifesteal. Definitely take the armor. Definitely take the flat ranged. Okay. Full complement of weapons. Yes, indeed. Sometimes just pain is all I'm looking for, apparently. Crit chance for damage, sure. Our max HP is a little low. I think I'll take that. A little pickup radius never hurt. Cute monkey can be good. I want both of these, but I think I'd rather take that and lock the boxing glove. I'm trying to see how much the really squishy, slightly fast-moving enemies that are like the primary enemy of Wave 9. I'm trying to figure out how much headroom we have in terms of damage killing them, or if they are no longer... Yeah, they're no longer a one-shot. So they have like 30 HP. We're going to try for this loot goblin. Love that. Probably the most satisfying part of a Jack run is if you can get the loot goblin cornered and just slam it into the corner until it gives up its precious goodies. Early on, this is a big get. Actually, is it? No, I think we need some luck. The XP gain is nice, but I don't think it's... Oh, some luck is good there. And then... I'm going to go dodge even though I got burned last time. That's huge. That's huge. Also take that. Cyclops worm feels good as well. Okay. For wave 7, I'm feeling pretty good. I think it's time for us to pivot back to... We need some armor for sure, just because we're going to be taking some hits, and it's going to be unfortunate when we do. I wonder if you get more materials if you let the eggs hatch. I've never actually, like, scienced that out, but that guy certainly looked like he dropped a lot, and I don't think the eggs drop a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, the eggs drop like 3, so you probably are hurting yourself by not letting the eggs hatch in terms of, like, economy. I don't know that that's a meta that I'm ready to exploit, but certainly curious. A garden for free, sure. No thanks on eye surgery. More dodge, I guess so. I don't think we want 10% more enemies. There's a part of me that's like, maybe you do, but I don't think so. Okay, the fact that we're killing the big guys is heartening. Dice and Slice. I have heard of Slice and Dice. iMega. Is there another game with the inverse construction? Sorry, just checking to see if the... I am still waiting for the roofer to potentially appear. So... But Slice and Dice is an amazing game that I've been playing kind of on my own time, which is a rare occurrence, just as a general observation, which is proof of just how good it clearly is. But I haven't played it on stream yet. Oh, wow, why did I do that? Oh, man. Just a glutton for punishment here. You can't dive. Oh, no worries, iMega. You didn't kill me. I absolutely killed myself. But yeah, Slice and Dice is an amazing game. I'd be interested to play it on stream sometime if that would sound interesting to people. We'll take range damage. We'll take that. Take that. We won't lock anything. Yeah, that run had real potential, and then I got greedy and distracted. Maybe I should play Brotato as a YouTube only series, because I feel like I'm terrible at interacting with chat during my Brotato runs. Let's roll it once, see what we get. Take some armor. Take that. I will lock duck. Lock coupon. Lock a revolver. All right. Always blame chat. I'm a flawless player, Drew. It is only chat that makes me make mistakes, obviously. Brotato definitely punishes lapses in concentration. That is for sure. We've been having great crate luck. No to Gummy Berserker. 3 HP regen. With how fast we die, I feel like HP regen is not particularly interesting. I think we're better off going that way. I'm gonna tank. I think HP regen is a stat that I'm going to tank. In fact. I do think that there's definitely like a play with Gentle Alien and Jack. I think if you can get ahead of the curve, it can be insane, because every enemy drops so much materials that 5% more enemies is like an insane economic bonus. How much do I care about food consumables? I think I care about them less than than getting my... Okay, we're not tanking HP regeneration. I fooled you. How quickly my mind can change. I kind of feel like on Jack, tanking any defensive stat is probably not the best plan in the world. Okay. We'll go 3% lifesteal, and then, I mean, I've been sleeping on speed a bit lately. Let's grab a bit of speed. Do we throw it all away for Bowler Hat? Sure, maybe we get something truly exceptional out of having high luck and also a little bit of harvesting. It's only wave 6, right? We're picking it up relatively early. It's going to have a lot of time to pay for itself. And 15 harvesting, it won't even take that long for it to pay for itself. Okay, definitely thought that guy was just going to die. Not going to lie about it. That was... that was terrifying. The chargers are always a spicy thing to add to the mix, because once they don't die... Also, no loot goblins yet. 0 loot goblins. 9 max HP, I'll take that for sure. We already took 1 alien worm. Sure, we have a lot of luck, so bag is going to pay for itself quite quickly, I hope. Wave 7 Peacock. I think we definitely take a Wave 7 Peacock. We might just get one shot if my dodging is bad, but... Oh, wow, yeah, that was... Right off the bat, letting this guy show up is not great for business. The first egg, we let it spawn. I think he's going to last the whole wave. I think he has like 10,000 hit points. I don't think we can do anything about it. All right, now we got 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Didn't get the loot goblin, but we survived, and that's 25% moving forward. So I'll take the heart, and then I will take the attack speed. That's a roll for us. Take butterfly. We can't afford you. Our speed is up, so snail is not bad here. I don't think we take snail first, though. I think we take... Well, it doesn't matter. We get the same result either way here. So let's grab this one. Lock this. Okay. And we're no longer under the influences of Peacock, which means we're in good shape. Holy cow, it takes a lot of bullets to take out the big armored guys, though. Especially since we miss when they're charging. Yeah, I don't think we can take out 2 of them, so I'm gonna let them chase me for a bit. Have we gotten any defensive stats this run? I feel like... Don't dive, don't dive. You know you want to, but resist the temptation. We have 0 dodge. Okay, that's perhaps concerning. Cycling machine can be worth a lot, but we're not really going crit here. 15 range. We'll take the blindfold though. A little bit of crit and dodge never hurt anybody. Okay, wave 9. This is where we make our money, and we should also get a bunch of level ups, hopefully. Because Peacock should be working overtime. Well, I'm starting to feel like we're gonna very soon be falling behind. Yikes. The jouster dudes, the chargy guys, not the big chargy guys, but the little chargy guys, they're just so hard to keep your eye on. Ultimate concentration here. It slows the whole game down, iMega. That's my thinking. So the advantage of Snail is that it slows down the enemies slightly more than it slows down you. So the whole game comes down a notch. Trading HP regen for all of this. I think we do it. Okay. We are, I would say, significantly less strong than we were in the previous run. Yeah, the big guys are taking a shocking number of bullets to level still. Oops. Oops. Lots of oopses there. Where's that loot goblin? I don't think we have enough time to kill the loot goblin no matter what we do right now. Yeah. We would have had to get it cornered to do anything with it. Oh, I did not get it. That was the icon. Ugly Tooth is great here. Take some more damage. I will take some dodge. More harvesting, less enemies. I feel like that could be a merciful get for us. I know I was just talking about the potential benefit of going heavy in the opposite direction, but I think Sad Tomato is a trap. But I'm really conflicted about it. I'm going to risk it. I think if we can get our HP regen up, it's... I think it's worth it, but... we may immediately be regretting it because... yeah, we don't have the ability to kill those guys before they get supersonic. Have we taken knockback, or is this all the innate knockback of things? But yeah, I'm having a hard time killing any of the wave because there's just this absolutely gigantic horde of accordion dudes. Not accordion dudes, ribcage dudes. Yeah, they are super chunky. We'll definitely take Cyclops Worm. Buy that. Combine that, buy that. Holy revolvers, Batman. All right, first elite. I don't think we have what it takes. Okay, we're definitely... I don't think we're getting the kill here. That's my current evaluation. Thank you for that dodge. But yeah, I think the kill is off the table here. No chance. We did a lot of work there, but I think we're just gonna kite for the hopefully remaining 24 seconds and survive to fight again. The funny thing about this guy is he does get... Is he regenning? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh, it's the little dude with the bone in his mouth. But yeah, all right. We survived either way. That's good for business. We'll take attack speed. Lock tardigrade. Okay, I guess we just keep going. I'm kind of surprised. I was hoping our damage was going to be a little better against the big guy, but good dodge there. Because we are killing other things, which is something that I can't always say about our Jack runs. I want to get in there to get all those goodies, but I think it's a lost cause. All right, risked it. Not sure it was even worth it, but we make it out alive. What? Once you go in on Sad Tomato, I feel like you have to go really in on Sad Tomato. Oh, small magazine was a great pickup for us there. That was foolish. I gotta get these little hosts out of the way. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. These eggs have an insane number of hit points. Oh, we're screwed. We are absolutely ruined at the moment. This wave is gonna kill us for sure. I did not get on top of the eggs fast enough, and now the rest of this wave is going to be absolute chaos of hosts and eggs and all of the worst possible things in the world. Yep. Yeah, every bullet that I fail to dodge is just... Oh, God. This character is something else. All right. The other Jack strategy that I know has some potential is laser guns, so we're going to go back to laser guns. But that second elite proved pretty brutal there. Okay, our controller is starting to act a little funny again, which means that it probably wasn't the battery replacement, which is a shame. If I lose a run to it, I'm gonna be a very unhappy camper. We really want attack speed, but I'll take some range damage here. Because I also don't want to roll. I think you need to upgrade them. That's my gut feeling. The scaling on them gets better, Right now they are 400% range damage. I think they go all the way up to 5 or 600%. My goal right now is to make sure that every shot that I fire is a one shot. That's my thinking. Yeah, so I have a cable for plugging it in iMega, but when I plug it in, it seems like it still uses the Bluetooth, and I don't actually know how to toggle it off. Let's take armor here. I need to look at that off stream. This is the first time that it's had any I've had any issues with it, so I haven't been thinking much about it. All right, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, it seems to still pair by Bluetooth when I do that. It's an Xbox controller, so I'm not sure if there's anything that I should be doing differently. But it doesn't show up as a USB device, at least historically when I have tried to use it. Ah, if you turn off your Bluetooth. I could see that being the way. We'll definitely take that. Definitely take the laser gun. Definitely take this. And we should take fertilizer, right? Pays for itself relatively quickly. Does the laser only have one pierce? For some reason, I thought it had more piercing. That's true. I could remove it from Bluetooth. That's what I will do after stream for sure. All right, feels good to get that loot goblin. Elemental damage is a no. Take the range damage, and I will definitely take the armor. Laser gun, luck, both good. Don't really want to tank either of those. I want ugly tooth. We can take both of these. Well, I think I want the harvesting. And then I don't think I need ugly tooth this round, so it's better to pick up the luck early, I think. I'm really hard pressed. Like, I really like the revolver, and I feel like the revolver performs better against like the ribcage dudes as an example. But the laser definitely has some good shredding here. Okay, more attack speed is good. More luck is good. Can definitely take a range down. Take those. Lock the Cyclops worm. We want to get our damage scaling going. And because our luck is high, we really want to make sure we're popping trees for the crates. I think we also picked up bag on this run. They blur together a little bit, but okay. Well, there's another bag. Our HP is low, but I'm going to go for attack speed here and range damage. I have played Vampire Survivor SKM only on my own time though. It's a good game for sure. Let's see. I kind of want to take both of these. We're a little shy. So at the moment, I think I'll take this one, lock, and I can take the bat. All right. I kind of like Snail here. Give me a little more capacity for dodging. Two-shotting eggs feels good. That was a problem we had last time, was the revolvers weren't taking them down. Oh, there's another DLC coming out soon? I watched a video of someone playing the current DLC. Looks cool. I will say that, like, we had a discussion about this, like, maybe last week when I was playing Brotato. I generally like the art style of Brotato more than Vampire Survivor. Like, the small pixelated thing is interesting, but I do really like the art style of Brotato. Let's see, we'll grab that. HP regen? Speed? Let's get our speed going so that we can really move around. We're also picking up that, so that'll take our speed back down. But as a reminder, the enemies are significantly slower. I'm kind of wondering about a shredder, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Power generator, probably not. You don't have to kill the boss, Thorfinn. Surviving is sufficient. Do I want power generator? I don't think I do. All right. Yeah, all you have to do is survive. That was certainly the fastest time to kill on a big guy that we've had in a while. Oh, the DLC is the one that I saw. It looked interesting. I think Vampire Survivor is a very cool game. It very similar to Brotato, obviously preceded Brotato, so, you know, it was the OG arena survival roguelite. God, these armored guys are still so tanky. That's all. Just survive, indeed. 3 range damage I think is too good not to take. 9% dodge is good. Keep on tanking that range. Definitely take that. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay, wave 9 should give us a nice payout, assuming we survive. That legendary laser gun is going to be very interesting, because it should hit pretty ridiculously hard. Sorry, SCAM. I promise I will read your message in just a moment. I've had one too many deaths due to me glancing at chat at an inopportune moment today. I need to this is oh, hello controller. It may also be that there's something mechanically wrong with my controller. It kind of feels like it's getting stuck or something, but oh, and I hear Olive getting excited, which could definitely indicate that we have a roofer in the front yard. And if that is the case, I will be taking a little break here. Let me check real quick. Torture. 15% max HP. Restore 4 HP per second. Cannot heal any other way. The Italian subculture references. Interesting. All right, checking entryway doorbell. Nope, nothing. I don't think torture is a good pick here. I think we recycle that, unfortunately. We'll take 3% lifesteal. All right. Combine, take that. Hitting for 222. That's pretty solid. Take the scope here for sure. I don't like losing lifesteal, but lifesteal isn't great for us on this build anyways. Lose 1 armor for dodge. I mean, I will lock in the gambling token. We have 1 wave before the elite, so maybe we should be building some crit so we can get some really big numbers and really melt some faces. Because right now, the addition of this new laser is doing some work. That plus the attack speed that we got. Both of those are helping. Oh my gosh. But then we take half our HP in a single hit. Delightful. Okay, 500 feels pretty good. I'll definitely take the armor. I have learned the hard way that we are lacking armor. I said I wanted some crit chance, but I think we need to really get our armor up. I think we take both of these. Tentacle for a little more healing? I don't think there's no downside to it. Sniper gun. I don't think that does enough. I think blindfold is great though for us. And I like poison tonic here, and then max HP melee damage attack speed. Nope. All right, first elite. Here we go. I hate that we're not even focusing our attacks on it. We're doing damage, though. It's gonna take a second to cull the herd here a bit, and maybe we'll do some incidental damage in the meantime. Oh, I can't shoot at him at all. 21 seconds. I'm gonna have to get risky if we want to get the kill here. I think it was worth it. All right. A potato. I'll take a potato. No on triangle. Triangle of power probably would have been good, actually. We'll definitely take the armor. Lose a bit of HP regen. I don't love that, but I like bag. I don't think garden works for us, unfortunately. Don't want to tank our dodge. Definitely take the attack speed. I'll take blood leech for sure. Laser gun could have been interesting too. We'll take fertilizer, and then we have enough speed to make helmet work next time. Okay, but that first elite is rarely the elite that gets our goat. So, if anything, I think the hardest elite for us is the spawner elite. Although it may be a little bit easier this time, but it's the fact that that one comes with hosts in its wave just means that the second half you're going to have collateral damage, and that collateral damage is going to cause you to have a ton of little dudes floating around. I'm impressed by how much money we picked up there. We keep going armor. I don't think we want a pistol. Tank our speed down. We do still have, we have Ugly Tooth, and then we also, didn't we take a snail? Yeah, we took a snail. So we might be able to make a campfire happen, but we'd only be doing it for the regens. That's probably not a great idea. Minus 10% enemies, minus 5% damage. Minus 10% enemies. I don't think so. Definitely keep stacking luck. Get some trees. Rip and Tear doesn't do anything for us. But our damage is getting... Our damage numbers are looking pretty good. We could use some more range damage to really, like, flesh that out. But I'm noticing right off the bat that the tentacle killing ability right now is significantly better than it was on revolvers at this stage in the game. Now that could just be a gear difference, but oh, right into that one. At some point, we're just going to be hitting hard enough, right? That everything will remain a one-shot, hopefully. No thank you. Yes, attack speed for sure. 5% dodge, 50% chance to heal 5 when dodging an attack. Yeah, adrenaline seems really good. I'll take the 5% less enemies. Gnome? Gnome seems like the ultimate item for that other build that we were working on. I'll store wheat, get the laser gun. All right. Yeah, Gnome for that gladiator wave that we were going for could be absolutely hilarious. Okay, so goal is just to not let any of the little guys spawn. Which is a more realistic goal with Jack than with anyone else. Yeah, it would be totally crazy with like a plasma sledge or whatever it was. I kind of want to make that build work. That build just seems like it would be really fun. Like I don't know who the best character to do that with is, though, I wonder. Well, the chaos of this run was significantly, of that wave was significantly less than it's been historically. We'll take the down there. Keep getting that dodge up. For everything that we get here, I think I'll take the crit down, but I'm not psyched about it. Yeah, Gladiator definitely is an interesting one. Roll again. Night vision goggles, I don't think we can make work. Lucky Cat. Let's grab these two. This is an elite wave. Let's hope that we can just make it work post haste with this thing. The second phase... Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I stepped into that one. Oh my gosh. Come on, just die. Die! Oh, the dodge saved us. Holy cow. We were at like 1 hit point when that dodge went off. And then we got the full heal from the thing. And now we're just gonna die to... I'm just gonna die to random bullets? Is that what's happening here? My heart is pounding at the moment. Alright. Whew. Dang. Alright. Tip focus is a definite take. That's a definite take. That's a definite leave behind. Wow. I'm beside myself. Lock that. I don't want to tank our crit chance anymore. Okay. Whew. Hopefully this wave can be slightly less stressful. Yeah, our damage is looking good. The final boss is the one that I kind of pivoted to this build for. So I'm hoping that it goes okay. The final boss being the egg spawner, I feel like we're gonna one-shot the eggs. I hope. Wow, those armored guys are dying now, which is a new concept. I don't know about the red armored guy, though. He seems like he'd be... Well, I mean, he did die. Crit chance... I think attack speed here is more important than crit chance. Well, we do have tentacle. Let's grab some of that. We get the attack speed here anyways. Schmoop, I don't think we can make work. We have, how many piercing do we have? Just 1 with minus 25. So pumpkin makes us hit full damage on both of them, so I think it's worth it. Don't need explosive damage. Don't need tractor. Definitely take this. Do we need more knockback? I don't know. We'll try it out. All right. Final elite. Okay, he's on his Rumspringa quest now. Oh, man. That's a lot of tentacle dudes. Kind of cornering me a little bit here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, gosh, we're just... I can't get over to him. Yeah, we're not going to get him, but we survived. Whew. That doesn't bode well for the final boss, I will say. Ha ha ha, extra stomach. A minigun, I think we do pick up here. This isn't going to be hitting for much, so we don't care. Shuriken's not interesting. Wisdom is good, but it hurts us at the beginning, and I don't know that I want to grab it. All right, let's see how the minigun helps. The goal is for the minigun to kind of... I just saw a 700 crit there, by the way. So the thought is that the minigun is going to provide us some nice knockback to keep some bad guys away from us. Does make killing the hosts a little harder because they don't get killed, but they get sent into the great beyond. But I do think this is overall an improvement. I'm curious to see what the damage output was on that. No debate. More dodge, I guess. Yeah, so how much did it do? 6,000 compared to the 8,000 or 12,000 for the legendary laser gun? All right, so it's not doing that much work, but don't mind if I do. Okay. 744 crits. Yeah, that was a decent shop. I'm still super frustrated. I feel like we had everything we needed to kill that that third elite and just couldn't seal the deal. Pew, 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 indeed. That is until a charging enemy comes, and then pew, pew, pew becomes, oh no, they just keep coming anyways, but... Oh, and they hit for half our health. Okay, that's a good data point. Well, I don't know about a good data point, but it is a data point. 12 max HP, sure. Definitely take a tardigrade. Definitely take a missile. Definitely take a head injury. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. I'll take a wandering bot, I guess. I think we're all spent out here. Yep. Here goes nothing. Okay, there goes our nullification. Thank you, dodges. Too close for comfort. Oh, man. I need to get out of here. Okay. Full heal is big here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dodges, dodges, dodges. Whew. Ugh. That was painful. Dang. Whew. That was quite a run, honestly. Nothing really hugely stand out. I think Laser Gun was the absolute hero on that one. Wow, 40,000 damage for each of the laser guns. Minigun put in a good 20,000. Yeah, that's an insane amount of damage. Yeah, Giant Spell is a very interesting item. So critical hits deal 10% of an enemy's current health as bonus damage, 1% for bosses and elites. That basically means you could do 100 hits. Yeah, I think that is our third complete for the day. Because what did we do? We did Demon, we did Jack now, And no, I failed Gladiator, right? Maybe we should go back and do Gladiator again. Also, I haven't done Multitasker, which is crazy, and I haven't done Ghost. The new Chunky. Chunky has changed. I haven't done Streamer either. 3% of your materials, plus 25 max per second. Oh, Streamer was an interesting one. Did you go for Gladiator? All right. Let's do a Gladiator run. All right, we had some rough times with Gladiator before, but we're going to try it again. And I think I like... We're going to go for the Elemental Gladiator build. But I don't want to start with Torch. I think I like starting with Jousting Spear. Has a nice high base damage. And it seems to attack a little faster than Spear. Well, although... maybe not. Ah, the crit there was clutch, but... So we want different weapons. These two pair well together because we get the medieval bonus from them. Don't like hand. Okay, the game has a sense of humor. Okay, we'll grab these two. We'll take the rock now, and we'll leave Cactus Club in the wings. So generically, I think attack speed is the stat that most benefits us, but I do like this idea of going for the elemental weapons. So we'll see if we can make that work. We get a bunch of attack speed naturally. Let's get some luck going and some armor. We'll lock rock, lock spear, and then we're good. All right. I wish that Jousting Spear existed when I did my speedy run, because it's certainly an interesting one, and clearly built for speedy. Anything that's not Jack just feels so lovely right now. I'll definitely take the melee damage. Take the armor. Lightning Shiv. Where, oh where is Lightning Shiv? I'll lock all three of those. It is kind of interesting. I feel like with the way Lightning Shiv works and the fact that its multi-hit bounce attack is elemental scaling, it probably scales better off your elemental damage than your melee damage. In fact, it surely does. I've never played it on a wizard build. Ooh, there's some elemental damage. I'm gonna take the armor though. Play it a little safe. I'll take -1 max HP, though, for that. And then... I don't think we want a Ghost Axe. We've had trouble getting that to proc, so... Too many other melee weapons competing for kills. This game feels so carefree when you're not playing on Jack. Let's see. None of those. Take like the HP regeneration. A little bit of speed is good too, I think. Take the bag. Take insanity. Take the knife. Take the cacti club. We still like Scar. I probably should have picked it up first. But we have ascended to our final temporary form. We haven't made any progress on getting our luck out of the gutter, though. I'm going to take the elemental damage, despite it being probably ill-advised. Then take that, take charcoal, because it lines up really well with what we're hoping to do. Lock those two. Oh, eggs. Oh, eggs. Wow, I missed both of the eggs. I need to remember which waves are the egg waves. So as not to make my things hard on me. Well, I'm trying out the meta where I kill all of the egg guys instead. See if we end up rich and famous from that. So nice being able to take a few hits and not instantly keel over dead. Ooh, almost got the tree. 9% dodge. Works well with the fact that we picked up riposte. Ooh, almost got missile. So lifesteal is your attacks have a 0% chance to heal for 1 hit point. So it's every time you attack, not kills. So the Gladiator still isn't hitting that fast, right? Because there's no... One thing that's interesting is there's no weapon like SMG in the melee, on the melee side of things. That would be fun. What about like a chainsaw? That's like a super short range, but super fast hitting item. So like for lifesteal, the problem that you run into with melee characters is just that you aren't hitting that fast compared to say like minigun or SMG as examples. So I generally think that for melee heroes, you're going to have a better time going for something like flat HP regen. Over lifesteal, just because, you know, you're not hitting that many times. Although you do have a lot of piercing attacks, so maybe I underrate it on melee heroes. Sure, we'll take a garden. We will definitely take the armor, I guess. Let's get tanky. Take the crit chance. That laser turret is surprisingly good. I'll lock blindfold, but we need to start picking up a little bit of range, for sure. Also, our weapons are kind of trash at the moment. But I don't foresee wave 9 being too terrible for us. Remember where our garden is in case we need to go get some refreshments. And at the moment, I'm largely just ignoring the enemies. They, our armor is in a really good spot. Or at least ignoring the little enemies. The big ones still hit pretty hard. That is true, Thorfinn. That is very true. I think our damage is pretty low. I'm going to go with the 8% here. Grab some dodge. This is an upgrade. Let our attack speed go down a bit more. Blindfold. Rip and Tear is a huge one for us. Keep picking up Elemental on the off chance that it works out. What's our luck at now? Our luck is still at negative 25. I'm surprised we got Rip and Tear, but that'll definitely help with wave clear a bit. Oof. Ow. Oof, ow. Alright. Garden just paid for itself, for sure. At the moment, I kind of despise our weapons. The fact that we haven't seen a lightning shiv is really unfortunate. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. We've tanked our attack speed down quite a bit. I'm going to go for more HP regen, though, I think. Oh, there's a lightning shiv. You're doing 1,000, you're doing 1,000. The rock is truly underperforming impressively. Grab that. I think plank has potential. So I'm going to pick it up in hopes of something coming out of it. Oh, immediately with the level 2 lightning shiv, eh? Plank is so slow, MB. Yeah, it is, but the fact that it scales so well and also has a chance to explode, I think makes it probably worth it. I don't think I'm digging Cactus Club right now. Well, I mean, it's hanging tough with these three up here. I just want to pick up the second lightning shiv so we can get that process rolling. I think Spiky Shield can go. Grab those two. All right, we'll just call it there. How much are our lightning bolts are hitting for like 20? That's pretty good. All of my number sense is a bit skewed right now by the fact that we were just playing Jack, and I'm like, I'm only hitting for 400? How will I ever survive? Zigzag through here, make sure we're not leaving any goodies on the floor. Okay. Let's keep stacking dodge. On wave 12 Bean Teacher, our lifesteal's already negative, so I think that's fine. Yeah, let's keep tanking that. Attack speed is all the way down to 55, but that's partly due to the fact that we have 2 lightning shivs. All right, Horde Wave. Here we go. There is a character that specializes in turrets. The engineer. Their superpower is that all of the turrets spawn near each other. It's actually a super fun run. We could do an engineer run after this. Assuming that the gladiator here does not bring shame upon their house, as has been the norm today for gladiator. Trying to dive a little bit because we have... Well, I thought we were a bit more resilient than that, but... Streamer too, that's true. And I haven't beaten it with Streamer yet. More elemental damage, perhaps? Let's get our range back up. I think Sad Tomato is a good take here, for sure. Do we want to go back to shields? I don't think so. Okay, those were some good gets. The fact that we're not investing in the Cactus Club's range damage makes me wonder if it's gonna... Okay, I'm getting a little boxed in here. Feeling a little uncomfortable. Yeah, it feels really strong, and yet it's the one character that I seem to be struggling with. It's a bit baffling, honestly. I think, honestly, I had the win, and I just went, like, super greed at the wrong moment on that one run, and tried to finish off that elite when I was kind of, like, on death's door. But I also think that I'm kind of petering out late game with the Gladiator. Like, I think it has a very strong start, and then it's tough. I don't think I've beaten Streamer at all. I thought I had beaten it, but then I checked before this, and I was like, that I do not seem to have that. So I think I just haven't beaten it. Do I just do this for the upgrade? Probably not. I was just thinking about getting rid of Cactus Club, so... We already have one bag, and it paid for itself. Alright, let's tank that, our harvesting there. I don't think I'm going to take the Cactus Club. I really want to see a Lightning Shiv game. I'm going to roll one more time looking for it. Alright, we'll lock that. We'll lock Cute Monkey, but this Horde Wave is going to be hard, I think. Yeah, Horde Host Wave is going to be very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm feeling overwhelmed, and we're like 40 seconds out. This is going to be awful. Like, what am I even supposed to do here? I guess the answer is get good and dodge more forehead. But I'm trying to dodge to no good effect here. Oh my gosh. This is a sea of pain at the moment. Oh, that was awful. There's extra luck if you're streaming, MB. That would be amazing. Yeah, I've gotten some hookups here, for sure. I can't even afford Cute Monkey now. All right, well, not the pickup I wanted there. Our weapons are terrible at the moment. I guess that's because I did not invest in luck, like I said I should. Guess I let an egg hatch. I think Rip and Tear is doing a lot of work for us. I also think that hosts are my least favorite enemy of all. Oh my gosh, can we just please... Can we please all just get along? Nope, we can't. Oh my gosh, I hate hosts. With a passion. Why is the gladiator cursed? Who knows? Let's do a streamer run. Yeah, I have not gotten a win on streamer at all. All right, streamer run. Let's go. Wow, they have access to everything. Let's go turret build though. So they are 3% of your materials plus 25% max, 40% damage while moving, 40% attack speed while moving, plus 2 armor per structure, and then less materials dropped and your materials compound. All right. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to stand still, right? That's the pro tip if you can afford to. Because you get materials when you stand still. All right, so we'll try and make that work. See about wrenches. Definitely take a bag, but not quite yet. Actually, I might want to put harvesting in too. Let's get over here and stand by our turrets and hope that they. Once you hit 850, it maxes out standing still. Okay. Okay. We get more from walking around there, I think. Let's see. I'll take attack speed here, I think. Well, let's just take this one and then we'll go ahead. Yeah, and now it's time for us to start scrimping and saving, if at all possible. Wow. That's lucky. I should not have moved there, but getting all 4 turrets in the same corner here is kind of insane. Thorfinn, that would be absolutely amazing if it were the case. That would be incredible. Okay, gotta get chilly here for a second and move around a bit. Streaming bonus. Let's see. I will take, in this case, I kind of want a defensive stat. I'll take a little bit of dodge, but it's not great. And then, God, we're so broke. I'll lock in the propeller hat too. I'm getting good, not at the point where I can just tank those to the face, apparently. But I think it's time to start saving. Okay, we'll pick up a bit of harvesting. I like that. I feel like the struggle is real right now. I probably need to get something for regen. Yep, because those guys are getting in now. Yeah. Can't just stand still. Hey, Thorfinn, thank you for hanging out as always. Much appreciated. Let's just get some regen going. All right, I'm gonna start saving. I think we have enough strength to save, especially if we get some lucky rolls. Yeah, getting those charge boys so they sometimes don't make it through is gonna be a big part of this. Come on. Okay, gotta move. Oh man, yeah, those chargy boys. What do I need to do to get them sorted? Okay. Pick up some engineering, perhaps? Okay, we'll leave it at that. Gecko is interesting, but okay, looks like we got a nice little corner to hide in here while we reap the benefits of being a streamer. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. This is the egg wave. Ah, yeah, that's gonna pose issues. We're becoming laden. I can feel our speed reducing. Okay, we need to get more regen, because pretty soon we're not going to be able to move. Which is going to be not the best for us. Don't want to tank our regen. I feel like we need some max HP in a big way. Oh man, right off the bat, these guys are going to be a problem. Oh wow. Could not have dodged more directly into the path on that one. He wasn't even charging anywhere near me, and then all of a sudden I was like, what if I just got hit by this guy? Wouldn't that be awesome? Struggle is real, and we need some serious... Okay, can't stand there. Okay. We need some serious regen. That's not gonna help. Sure, dodge is good. Riposte, I don't think is that useful. Okay. Wave 9. Ideally, if we can stand around a bit here. Oh, not at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, our turrets are trash. We're just gonna... We're probably gonna... This wave is gonna become very problematic for us because as we pick up more materials, we are gonna move slower and slower until eventually we're no longer outrunning them. Which I fear is already starting to happen a little bit. Maybe I should avoid picking up materials right now. We could also pick up... We're also doing less and less damage. That's the other fun piece of that. We could pick up some speed, which would help us stay mobile, but... Alright, I'm going to kind of hide here-ish. And maybe we won't have to... Maybe none of the big guys will come over this way, or they'll die before they do. Okay, nope. Wow. That was some damage. Okay, so noted. We absolutely cannot take any hits right now. Like, standing still at the end of this wave would be so good for us if we could get away with it. Yeah, 13 a second. Armor and engineering, but it tanks all of our regen stats. Ugh. It's gotta be good. So we're getting our first laser turrets. That gets us back into the positive. Okay. We have a lot of knockback, which means that these guys might not be the worst things in the world for us, but we're also not doing enough damage to kind of like knock them away. Well, we're doing enough. We have enough knockback to knock them away, but we're not hitting fast enough to actually be able to kind of stand still on them, I feel like. Oh, what the? I don't even know what hit me there. Everything seemed fine, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my HP plummeted. What we need what you need on this run is like Etsy's couch. Yes. Well, the elemental damage, I don't know if that's gonna hurt us, but no on the harvesting. Yes to HP regen. We're moving away from elemental damage, so I think it's okay. There's an argument to be made for starting to go to legendary turrets here. Okay, my job is just to run away. That is the only thing that I am going to do here. If it dies, it's going to die to our turrets, and I'm just going to be far, far away doing my own thing. Ideally, not picking up materials would be really good right now. Because the more materials we pick up, the slower we go. Looks like we will potentially be okay, so I'm gonna try to pick up a few things. Oh. More armor, I guess. Just keep it going. Do we care about enemy speed? I think we do. I don't think trees are good for us. I'm probably just going to find the rocket launcher turret and try and be near it. It being in the corner is great too. That's... I really wish there was an item that gave every character the same benefit that the engineer has. It's a real bummer that that's just not available. Run away! Okay, bad job running away, for sure. That was some of the worst running away I've done in a while. Good dodge, though. Oh, man, right into it. Jeez, okay. So, interesting. I wonder, is turrets the way to go on this one? Because I had 14 turrets. Let's rethink this again. So the streamer. You can't go... We can go for... Let's go for pruners this time. Okay, my controller literally wasn't working there. For the record. That was not me standing still out of greed. I believe mines do count as structures. And I think we do need to start out and get some pruners going here. But once we get some, we're just going to try to find... if I got enough pickup radius, maybe I could make it so that when I take damage, I just immediately pick up the fruit. I'm very impressed with the pruners just keeping up with that at all. Just going to take the 3% dodge, 10% attack speed. I'm going to grab that. All right, and then we're going to start saving after that. Okay, so if I stand here, hypothetically, I should get some healing when I take damage, inevitably. Yep. Okay. So that's an interesting dynamic. And when we get good timing on the charge boys, they don't run into us. 5 seconds left. Probably should have went for a tree. Take HP regen. And then I will take these two, and now we're gonna try to be very chilly. So it won't attract the fruits until, like, as soon as we take damage, your pickup range doesn't increase until after you take damage. It's a nice little generous gift that the game gives you, but these range boys are gonna really be ruining things. Maybe we need to get our pruners some range up so they can poke those guys when they get into minimum range. I'll take harvesting. Oh, yeah. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. You will pull all of it. I said I was going to be chilly, and then here I go picking up more. Let's see. This is probably an okay place to be. Yeah, some waves are much more friendly than others. Oh, hello. It's basically any wave that has chargy boys is just not going to be a fun time for us. I don't think there's a visual for that, unfortunately. Do you think blood donation just instantly kills me? Probably. We're gonna try it out though. This is gonna be interesting. We definitely can't stand still at the moment. But we do have sustain with our farms for sure. So this is going to be the big harvesting play. I don't get to stand around much at the moment, but if a sad tomato pops up, that'll be good. So let's actually check. So right now we have 14 structures. If we take the landmines, yes, we have 7 structures because that's the amount of armor. Or the vial, yes, or the vial. Okay, I'm gonna take pruners and knockback, and then we're gonna stand around and see how it goes. Oh yeah, don't stand around because there are eggs, and eggs are gonna ruin everything. Like, actually, where is the... Okay, there's the other egg. There we go. Okay, now I can... I was gonna say I can stand around, but that is definitely not the case. God, that landmine exploding doing nothing really, really caused me a great deal of sadness. More luck, more dodge. I don't want my HP regen going down. Kind of want the opposite if possible. Take the incendiary turret. The ranged things are so annoying right now. It's really frustrating. I think we got a really lucky dodge on that armored guy. And if I can't get to my gardens, blood donation starts to make me very nervous. Ah! Disaster, disaster, disaster. I do not think that this is going well. That's my 2 cents. I think we need HP regen. We just got to get it to the point where where blood donation is no longer bleeding us out. Okay, the ones with the fins are definitely not dying in one hit. We really need the second stomach. Something like that, because also our HP is really low. I should probably take some max HP. Oh boy. Oh no. We're just gonna bleed out due to blood donation. Oh! Wow, I got lost on that. For engineering. I don't know why I'm taking engineering. I should probably pick up something to make engineering useful. Or not take engineering. Probably that's the better choice. We don't really want damage either. Really not. I'm not sure what my end game here is. Because our harvesting hasn't really popped off, so I'm not sitting here like, oh yeah, we're rich or anything like that. I feel the darkness closing in. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't like pruners. That was for sure not it. So we're gonna go with streamer and yeah, let's go for a movement build this time. Because we have a lot of damage when moving. One arm and ranger. Let me check. There's ranger. I've beaten danger level 0 with ranger, and then one arm. Yeah, also danger level 0. Win only. I feel like ranger was a straightforward one, though. I don't remember it that well, unfortunately. Oh, I haven't gotten the saver. Interesting. Let's see. I'm trying to think what. So attack speed plus 2 armor for every structure. So we can pick up structures. Whoops. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try a saver run. We're getting near the end of stream. And then we want something that has support on it. So we'll grab the taser. All right, and then I think we're going to focus on harvesting as much as possible. Looks good, too. I think early on we do need to get a few quick wins. SMG? I don't know why I decided to take so much damage there. Take some attack speed, take some harvesting. I'll lock in the garden. Ooh, 2 shots to kill these guys is feeling slightly unfortunate, but we're largely a harvesting run, right? That's what we're thinking at the moment. We're kind of going for a pacifist tilt to this one. I could see the pivot into SMG. Take the harvesting as a result. Maybe we don't lock this because we just want to keep the materials. All right, let's keep it going. Try and save. Dodge right into that second one. We'll grab some speed since it certainly seems like we're going to need it if this is our master plan. We did just level up our damage by 1%. I saw it hike to a whopping 7 damage per hit from the tasers. But yeah, we'll look for something like, and I mean, SMGs though, percentage scaling they're quite bad, aren't they? Don't think riposte is what we're interested in. I think we can do another wave. Famous last words, but... all of your scaling is in your materials, so you want something that attacks super fast. Makes sense. If we do this again, maybe we'll try. Oh my gosh, I need lumberjack because I have nothing better to do on these waves than just to chase down trees. But okay. Yeah, I'll take it for the armor. Keep getting that dodge going. Oh no, we're not even gonna have the... I think I did get one down. That's probably gonna benefit us, but we're dead anyways. We are extremely dead anyways. All right, we'll try a fast weapon. Let's go again. Oh, you can't get an SMG right off the get. Okay, got it. Well, so we're gonna be getting a lot of damage. Let's go for the ghost flint and stack up a lot of attack speed. I can see that being interesting. I was gonna say, are we even gonna get our first attack speed off that? Ripotamus. That needs to be an emote, Drew, for sure. That needs to be an emote for sure. Ooh, not getting the one shot on the purple boys. That felt bad. Where's my damage scaling when I need it? Attack speed for sure. I'm just gonna keep letting it ride here for a second. Yeah, 2 hits on these guys though is pretty awful. Trying to stay close so I can get some kills, but it's, yeah, proving not good. All right, that is not it. I still think the Shiv has a play, but you definitely have to get some early scaling, not just from immediately hoarding on this character. I am skeptical of this. I have not seen this this thing that you speak of, Drew. Let's see. Go for harvesting. You're killing me with these rerolls. Can I get another flint, please? Thank you. So with ethereal weapons, Drew, my thinking is always that I'm missing out on a lot of stats if I go with multiple of them, if I can avoid it early game. Like I just got 2 attack speed ups there. Which feels pretty good. Take the luck, and we'll take the melee damage. Now there's a temptation to combine them both, but I think we can get level ups out of both of them. So we'll keep 2 just because I think they're each gonna pay out, is my theory. But yes, I am definitely trying some high risk, high reward strats right now. This is not your Pappy's Brotato. I don't think I got either of them. Yeah, I don't think I got stat ups from either of them there. That's a bummer. Let's try and hold out. Getting around to these? No, I must have last wave actually, now that I look at it. I think we're getting a decent amount of attack speed. Definitely take that. That's good. Our armor is at -1, so I'm down to take that. We could get some HP out of a Ghost Scepter. But I think we'll graduate to 3 of these and then see how well this works. I don't like that I'm 2-shotting the purple guys again. That was my downfall last time. But I do have more weapons, so it's slightly better than it was last time. Hello, Chargy boys. Okay, not great, but the money's starting to come in. I'm gonna go for more dodge and more attack speed. The mad moves. Really wanted them to be one-shotting the chargy dudes, but That apparently was quite the pipe dream. This is feeling a little hectic. Like, I'm just not killing the charging guys. Nor am I regenerating any health. Okay, 12% speed up. Wow. I think I need a new weapon. I need another weapon here. So I'm going to roll a little bit for one. We're not doing very much damage. I'm just going to take the spear and we'll call it there. See if that helps. It's just, the problem is it's going to cannibalize my attack speed gains. But maybe there are going to be enough enemies on the table to make it worth it. Hate the chargy boys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think ethereal is the way to go on this character. Yeah, we'll start pistol and we'll do a run. All right. Gonna try very hard to start building a bit of a bankroll here. But we will heed the wise words of Drew and oh, come on. And try to actually get a few weapons going here. We wouldn't mind getting harvesting going as well, though. But what a difference it makes to actually be able to kill the chargy boys as opposed to just needing to dodge them all wave long. Attack speed for sure. Another pistol. Let's go. I think that my choice to go with melee weapons on this one was probably the undoing of my early runs. Okay, sneak in there, get all the goodies. We'll take harvesting, take luck. Okay, love picking up the crate there. Our luck paying minor dividends. Yeah, I think the HP is worth it. Attack speed is worth it. I don't really want any of these. Okay. What actually happened there? That was unfortunate. 2, 1. Longest 1 second of my life, but we're out. It's hard to know when the right moment to spend and save is on this character. Like, I think that the pickup there of Cyclops Worm was definitely worth it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking for eggs, and now I think I'm gonna die. Yep. Man. We didn't get much stuff. We had... And we only had 42% damage. I think you need to play Saver more like a regular character early. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on the early scaling. I'm gonna spend my money for the first waves and just see what we can get going. Not that I won't take harvesting. Coupon is good, slingshot is interesting. Slingshot remains a very, very strong weapon. Has good wave clear, but also decent single target. And unlike the Shuriken, it doesn't require a stat for it to be good. It just upgrades to do more and more. Keep getting the harvesting, and then, yeah, it's just an 80% scaling. For Wave 3, we were really hoping to get a few more weapons locked in. I don't mind. I think Shredder could actually be totally insane on this character. I haven't had a Shredder run really pop off. That's an interesting idea. Because the explosion damage is going to scale with plus damage, which is quite interesting. Get a bit of defensive stats. Yeah, this is so much less painful than doing this wave with 600 600 materials and nothing else. For wave 6, we could probably get away with Weird Ghost, but I don't think I'll bother. I'm surprised we already have 30 hit points. I don't remember taking any major HP upgrades. Nice. For sure. Yeah, we have some speed to spare. Take the armor for sure. Take the crit chance. There's an SMG. Which comes highly recommended to me. Okay. So, maybe time to start thinking about saving. Now, let's start saving on wave 9. Let's get to wave 9. I'm sure we'll do just fine on wave 9. And then we'll start becoming the dragon by hoarding all of our monies in a pile that we can sleep on. Wow, more trees really paid out big there, for sure. No thank you. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. I want an injection, but... And we're finding the eggs, which makes all the difference. Our damage is definitely starting to be a little lackluster, though. Which could be an indication that saving time is now. Armor, luck, HP regen, all interesting. I'll go with armor, though. What did I just buy? What was here that I just bought by accident? All of the things that I see here I like, but I must have clicked accidentally on that. Okay. Wait. Did I know that our SMG was epic? That must be what I bought. I don't think it was before. I must have bought a blue SMG by accident when I clicked what I thought was just the button to pick things up, but to pick up the reward, that is. But ouch, ouch. I hate it when they spawn enemies like right directly in your path. -2 dodge for 2 extra HP from consumables is interesting. Rocket launcher is extremely interesting. As is attack speed. All right. Now we do this wave, and we hope that we get rich and do not die trying. And then we're gonna take all this money and just put it into a Roth IRA and just live happily ever after. Gosh, we have slayed a incredible number of trees and not too many crates out of the mix. We'll take the crit. We'll take the lifesteal and the range damage, I guess. All right, let's see how far up our damage can go now. Keep collecting the goodies. Where are my trees at? More trees? Questionable. God. 9% dodge for sure. We're at 61% damage scaling. Alright, we're not on an elite wave, so we'll continue trying to hoard. Since there's a percentage compounding going on here thanks to... Is there actually? Wait, maybe there isn't. Oh, Piggy Bank is 20% of your current stash, I think. So yeah, it is. The knockback is great here. Okay. Yes, please. I roll this once. I have to, I think. Max HP? It's probably a good idea. I'm gonna grab spicy sauce and call it there. We got an elite now. Guess who? Our favorite. Okay. We're gonna take a momentary break to get back some health. Also clean up some of the rabble, and this is where things get really annoying in this wave. Because this guy is just gonna run away for the second half of things, and I don't... Yeah, we can't. We can't make chase, unfortunately. Oof. Yeah, in fact, we have to be really careful. Okay. We have some crit chance. So we can take that. Increase our crit chance, I guess. We'll take white flag for sure. So the question is, have we put together enough of a bankroll for this with few modifications to carry? Kind of feel like no. Damage is not bad right now. I definitely could use a bit more healing for sure, though. Nope. We'll grab lifesteal, I guess. Don't want to tank it. Alright, we'll just do that. Not a great start there. Not a great start. Oh, directly to the face on that one. Yep. Too many bullets. Too many bullets. There are too many bullets on the screen. I cannot be not hit by all of them. Yep. It is not enjoyable to right now. Yeah. Oh, man. 3,000, eh? 160% damage. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one for sure. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me for today. We had some good runs. We got a couple of wins in, but Saver and Gladiator both proved more challenging than not. Go figure. Did not see that one coming. Yeah, Jack was a big win for us for sure. I'm surprised we managed to eke that one out, but Red being danger level 3 is kind of humorous. But yeah, we'll be back playing this again next week. But as a reminder, the last spell is releasing on Thursday. That's going to be a big one for us. And yeah, I'm going to go see if a roofer came or not. And I just missed it. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. And I'll see you all tomorrow with a little bit of FTL. Going to mix it up schedule-wise so that we can do Thursday's last spell. Have a good one. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.